Sorry about that. I was trying to figure out where the face was as well. Hi. Good morning. But yeah, it was on, it's just for some reason not showing. No clue. Anyway, we're working now. I just restarted. But yes, Blazeman. Cold Steel 2. Yeah, sorry for being late today. I slept in. That's most of the reason. I also had to wrestle the cat. That's a secondary reason. I could have been a bit earlier than now if I didn't have to do that. But Mickey's got herself an ear infection. And that means I have to clean her ears and put medicine in her ears every day. Twice a day. So yeah. But again, it's just me mostly sleeping in. Well, I hope you're all doing well. Let's get into the game. Yes, I will select Nightmare. Not Nightmare. I will select Hard, not Nightmare. You won't be able to choose Weaken the enemies in the retry option after getting a game of... This is fine. I'm not choosing that anyway. I am way too stubborn for that shit. Yes. Based on Reen's level, the following bonuses were received. 100 Sepith, 1 Attack 1, and 1 Zeram... This is based on Reen's level. Blech. Received a silver emblem for reaching student rank A1. Okay.
I was bewildered. I was impatient.
No, you will shut up. That's what you were. Why is it in English? Ugh. Ugh. Just a moment. Ugh. Now, no shade to the voice actors. Yeah, this is... What? Now, again, no shade to the voice actors. I'm sure the voice actors are very good. But that's not the issue here. It's not about them being good, it's about them being... not the previous guys. Also, yes, the games, starting with Cold Steel, do have English voiceovers. I have not played with English voiceovers, and sometimes recurring characters do pop up, like Estelle, Joshua, Olivier. And so I like the Japanese voices. That's why I've been using them. I like the Japanese voices because it keeps the consistency, you know? Otherwise, it feels a bit weird. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up.
あの頃、俺はひたすらに迷い、焦り、自分自身に憤りと失望を感じていた。
リン。リン。
リン。
リン。リン。
リン。リンさん。リン。
それほどまでに眩しかったのだ。7組のみんなと学院の仲間たち。厳しくも温かい教官や先輩たちや実習を通じて知り合った各地の人々、共に過ごした彼らとの青くみずみずしく全てが輝いていたような日々が。だがそれは一発の銃声とともに終わりを告げた。
言わせるかよ。
灯された火は瞬く間に燃え広がり、途方もなく大きな炎へと変化する。
ことだ。C 黒アームブラスト。
ささやかで、そして何者にも代え難い。これからも続くはずだった俺たちの時間。
響け響けとこしえに、夜のしじまを破り、すべてのものを美しき世界へ。
大切だった何もかもを飲み込み、全てを灰と化してしまうかのように。
俺の本文は C 学院生クロウアームブラストはただのフェイクさ。
その時の俺はまだ何も知らなかったのだ。共にある喜びも別離の悲しみも、誰かを愛おしく思うことも、届くことのなかった思いと己の無力さに苛まれながら、ただひたすらに燃え盛る炎に抗い続けていた。ここは俺は一体確か今まで戦って夢？
そんなわけないでしょ。ようやくお目覚めね、リーン・シュバルツァー。
君は？
あいにくだけど、これは夢なんかじゃない。過酷で冷酷で残酷な。ぐずぐずしている暇はないわ。ケルンが傷ついたことで彼はしばらく動けない。まずは自分の身を守ることを考えなさい、ハイノライザー。
God, what a horrible Monday.
灰のライザー？何を言ってるんだ？いや、説明してくれ。一体何がどうなっている？その巨大な人形は何だって言うんだ？そもそも君は一体…
説明するから落ち着きなさいっての。あんたは選ばれたのよ。古より伝わる大いなる力、その一端にね。
大いなる力？
そう、帝国の古い伝承の一つ、大いなる騎士の由来となった存在。時に最悪を退けて人々を守り、時に全てを破壊し支配する者。彼はその一角、灰の鬼神と呼ばれるものよ。
灰の鬼神、バリマール。
たはすでにその名前を知っていたはずよね。そして貴族派という勢力にはそれとは別の力が伝わっていた。青の鬼神オルディーネ、あんたが挑み敗れた相手よ。
わけがわからない。みんなどうして苦労。
私もすっかり騙されたもんだわ。まさかあのお調子者が青の鬼神のライザーだったとはね。しかも相当乗りこなしてたし、これも執念の賜物ってやつかしら。
おい、起きてくれ。俺の言葉が聞こえているんだろ。俺をトリスタに、みんなのところに返してくれ。
今は無駄よ。言ったでしょ、あの戦闘でケルンが傷ついたって。おまけにこんなところまで飛んできて完全に力を使い果たしちゃったの。初めての動機で消耗しきったあんたの回復を優先したみたいだし。
ここはノルティア州の北方アイゼンガルド連邦の一角か。
へえ、よくわかったわね。さすが山育ちなだけはあるじゃない。ってどこに行くのよ。
Yes, I know how to save. Just let me check settings real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that be like that. Get our first save in. Oh, would you look at that? We started with a party member. Yes, I did just say that Celine was a party member.
どうやら一通りの装備をなくしてしまったみたいだな。魔獣の気配もある。気をつけて進んでいくとしよう。
Think she's gonna fight monsters for me? Like Zeit. She's very Zeit-like. Reen found some equipment. This looks like all my gear. Good thing I managed to find everything. I better set the master quartz in my orbit too. Yup. 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 As I said, she would meow in combat and bite the enemy. She could cast magic. But as I said, Reen found some equipment. It's definitely not all his equipment from the previous game, but it's definitely some equipment. Silver Emblem, 500 HP and 50 EP. DLC. Why is there so much Zeram powder and capsules? What the hell? Yes! 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 The ride along Meshi continues! Yeah, you're not him. I'm sorry. You're not him. Get those clothes off. You are not him. And now the Meshi's a king! King, I say! For the 10th anniversary, as it says right on the Meshi. Oh, this is even faster than before. Being blinded by the sun. There, is that better? The monster looks like a tough one. Not a tough foe. It's just what I need to get warmed up. I know I can press A to attack. Anyway. There we go, just for you, Plasmon. A beautiful day in Ymir. Or in the Isengard mountain range. Right. Yeah. I tried. Well, he attacks much faster. It is harder for him to move to the back. There we go. They sure started me with a lot of Sepith thanks to all of them DLCs. Not bad. The monsters around here shouldn't be a problem if you can keep that up. No, I can do better. I need to hurry up and get back in fighting form. Hey! Don't you run away from Cat! Yes, I can view the monster guide. active voice record lists the last 50 active voice lines heard. Oh, right. That was a
あれ
thing.
から士官学院はみんなはどうなったんだ。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。
とにかく急いで士官学院に戻らないと。
Everybody at the academy is dead. I know for a fact that that is not the case. I don't even think Crow would do that.
せいかかかはははせい
Okay, so it's after the second hit that I can move somewhat quickly.
せいかか
The first hit roots him in place.
せいは
And after the first hit, he can move. After the second hit, he can move. So I guess the strat now is bonk twice, then move.
このまま進んでいけば峡谷を抜けられそうだな。
ねえ待ちなさいってば。あんなところに彼を置いてくつもり？なんとか言いなさいよ。ひょっとして怒ってるわけ？
別にこちらの意志を無視して勝手なことをしてくれたと思っているだけだ。
あの場合は仕方ないでしょ。あそこで離脱しなきゃあんた確実に死んでたわよ。下手すれば彼まで失うところだったんだし、感謝してほしいくらいだわ。
もういい。とにかく一刻も早くみんなの元に戻らないと。このまま尾根伝いに降りていけば街道に出られるはずだ。
無駄だと思うけどね。あれからかれこれ1ヶ月は経ってるし。
なんだってバカなことを言うな。そんなに経っているわけが。
だから言ってるじゃない。いい？初めての動機であんたは消耗しきっていたの。それこそ下手すれば命に関わるくらいにね。それをたかが一月程度で歩けるまでに回復できたのは彼。肺の鬼神のおかげ。わずかに残っていたマナを全部あんたの回復に当てたのよ。ちなみに私も付き合ってあげたんだからね。お礼を言われるならまだしも恨まれる筋合いはないっての。
そんなあれから1ヶ月だって。士官学院のみんなは一体。
ちょっとまあ。
He really is being mean to Celine. But I guess I get it. A bull. I don't think that one would be easy to cut down with my sword. Maybe better off using arts.
敵発見。撃破する。
Damn.
行くぞ。
Delay 20. Ah, they nerfed it. I think. I'm not sure actually.
Yeah.
Oh, nice placed heal there. Very nice. Thank you.
俺の番だな。
Zero.
行くぞ。
Okay, I see. I'm forced to use arts.
俺の番だな。行くぞ。
There.
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Zero damage, highest damage ever. I know, right? Oh yeah, already wasting items. What's a Norman charging station doing out here? Well, whatever. This'll be a good point to return to if I need to recharge.
あんたね、少しくらい落ち着いた方がいいんじゃない？はあ、返事くらいしなさいよね。
Here. We got a healing spell in a box. What level are we? 40. Wait. Did the stay on the mountain for a month weaken Reen then? Yes, it's very powerful.
せい、チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。行くぞ。
Nice! How the fuck did you dodge that? You have 0% dodge chance, don't you? Anyway.
青き炎よ、我が剣に集い。はあ！チャンスだ！戦闘終了。先に進もう。
That about wraps that up. I feel like I got in the hang of fighting again. Now, I just need to focus on getting down this mountain as fast as I can. Wait!
Ne. Neってば。
Mean? Why is Reen so mean? What'd the cat ever do to you? Other than save your life? Ah, yeah.
敵出現。
Attack twice, then move.
参る。はあ。
Stealth Frog! A frog monster that uses giant dead leaves to camouflage, as camouflage to conceal itself.
参る。そこだ。参る。
Charging up some kind of craft, I think.
参る。
Can we delay it?
行くぞ。
The answer is yes. We can delay it by killing it.
みんなのところへ戻らないと。
The frog licked you. The very frog thing to do, innit? What, are you jealous? Did you want the frog to lick you too? Is that it? No. Now I don't believe you. Okay, that did negative damage. Manipulation. I don't know what you're talking about. Sky Gazer. An avian monster that makes its nest in high mountains. Freezes prey when its with its breath to take to its nest. I see. That breath is not very strong. How can it freeze anything? Hey Gelga, how you doing? I hope you're recovering well from the flood. Just drying everything. It's fair enough. Hopefully the house didn't take too much damage. Cases in Manuel's? Damn! I didn't know you had Manuel's. I thought slavery was illegal. Shit. Well, I am glad that the actual game CDs are fine.
今更だが聞いておく。君は一体何者だ？どうしてそこまでいろいろなことに通じている？まさかこの後に及んで普通の猫とは言わないよな。
そういえば言ってなかったわね。私はいわゆる使い魔ってやつよ。ヘクセンブリードをサポートし使命の手助けをするね。
魔女、帝国に伝わる伝承の一つか。大いなる騎士といい、まるでおとぎ話の世界だな。
事実は小説よりもってね。まあ信じたくなければ別に構わないけど。
こうして話までしている以上、今さら疑う理由もない。要するに君のご主人エマは魔女だった。つまりはそういうことか。
まだまだ新米だけどね。それとどちらかっていうと私の方がお目付け役ね。
事情があるのはみんな薄々察していたけど、委員長が魔女。突拍子はないけどしっくりくる言葉ではあるな。
どうかしたの？
いや、なんでもない。とにかく先に進もう。
The house is alright. Tomorrow I'm helping my dad load all the garbage in a U-Haul and dump everything in the city dump. That's good. If the house is alright, then that's good. House repairs would have been fucking disastrous price-wise. I'm sure.
よし。
If it took a lot of damage from it. One day I'll rebuild my collection again and actually take care of them. Mostly pissed at myself for not treating them with better. I mean, fair enough. But see, this is one of the things I'm very glad to not have to care about. Like, if a flood happened, it's not gonna be high enough for me to have that issue. And then getting to 9th floor. And if it's getting to 9th floor, then I think that video games are going to be the least of my problems. But no, I get it. Scorpion. An arthropod monster with a hard shell. The needle attached to its tail is deadly, but not venomous. I see. That is a lot of them. There ain't no flood no more, everything is becoming Atlantis at that point. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Miss! My dad and I did most of the work removing everything that was damaged by water, so we saved ourselves like tens of thousands of dollars. Good. 99% of the time, it's just better to do the manual for yourself. It might not feel great. I get that, but good. That's good. There's no point paying someone for something that you could very well do yourself. Game's combat looks cool. It's the same combat as the previous games. It's just that Reen is a practitioner of the 8 blades, 1 leaf school. Wait, no. 8 leaves, 1 blade school. Yes, yes, indeed. I've been watching the previous ones. I'm pretty sure you have. You know, considering this is the 7th game in the series.
無事だといいが。デートにいたエリゼ、公女殿下やオリバルド殿下たちも。
At the very least, I'm pretty sure you've been around while I was playing the previous ones. Now, if you were watching or not, I can't say, but I'm pretty sure you've been around while I was playing them. At least a few times. Celestial Bomb, what am I going to revive? My lack of friends?
焦りは禁物だな。今はとにかく山を降りないと。
やれやれだわ。
邪魔をするな。
The cat. The cat is Jotaro.
そこだ。行くぞ。そこだ。行くぞ。
I've been thinking over for the Dirt CM and I'm planning to be evil for that CM. Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing for the Dirt CM and it's not gonna be all that evil, it's just gonna be the only thing I have access to. And it's gonna be, honestly, a relatively stress-free CM build for me, because it's gonna be a one Uma build again. Because I'm just gonna be building Inari 1. I don't need to output a dirt aptitude either. Let's see, Tosho, Gold City Speed. Grass Wonder and Gold City Speed, SR, Grass Wonder, and Manhattan Cafe Stamina SSR. Oh, I see. So you can get all of you can get all of the stamina debuff. Wait. Stamina Eater only works on longs though, does it not? From the Manhattan Cafe SSR? Well, here comes Blazemon derailing the derailing the stream again. Yeah. Stamina Eater and Stamina Siphon only work on long races. So I guess that's what your gold ship unique target is gonna be. But then why are you bringing Gold City? Only one of them is gonna proc anyway. Oh yeah, but only one of them is gonna proc anyway, because it only procs one, so it's gonna gamba if it's gonna gamba the proc. If you put them both on the same character, it's gonna be one or the other, not both. Because the gold ship ulti on inherit only activates one skill. Oh, you're gonna you're gonna put them on different. Got it. Got it. My bad. Understood. We are now on the same page. But if you're gonna do that, why don't you bring Nice Nature? Just get Nice Nature in. Make her a stamina debuffer. That way you can have 3 stamina debuffs on one and 2 speed debuffs on the other.
Yes.
The problem is Charisma Suguri. Right, I know. You know what's even more of a problem? The fact that you have it and are refusing to use it. You have the big scary horns and are just like, nah, I don't want to use it. Then play Ayabe with Nice Nature debuffer. And Exoguri. Your Ayabe is not gonna win anyway. Now, speaking of Ayabe, if you want to play her end closer, you can, because you can use from the brink, and it has been buffed along with, you know, on your left and neck, they, it got the same treatment as those skills. So it now procs in the first half of the late race. Yeah, I'm not telling you not to use Ayabe. I'm telling you to remove the buffer and add the Christmas Oguri because it's gonna give you a better win rate. You just gotta put 4 stamina skills on Charisma Suguri, 2 of them required to be 777 and Uma squared. And if you get to like a 1000 fucking wit, you have an almost 100% chance to perfect proc Festive Miracle. It's this is potentially one of the best tracks for Charisma Soguri. Anyway.
やっぱり見覚えがある。以前ユン老師に連れてきてもらった場所だ。
それって確かあんたの剣の師匠っていう？
ああ、ユン・カーファイ老師。八王一刀流を開いた剣仙とも呼ばれる人だ。この辺りは5年くらい前に老師に修行で連れてこられた。俺の故郷ユミルから数時間ほどの場所だったはずだ。
まあよかったわね。なんとか日没までに人里にたどり着けそうな感じじゃない。
ああ、急いで向かおう。到着したらすぐにでも状況を確かめてみないと。この地響きは、この気配近づいてきているのか。
まさか。あれは魔法兵。
知っているのか。
暗黒時代の魔導のゴーレム。凄まじい戦闘力を持っているやつよ。どうしてこんなところに。一旦逃げるわよ。生身で戦って勝てる相手じゃないわ。
そうかもしれない。だが引くわけにはいかない。
あんたね、ただでさえ本調子じゃないでしょ。
そんなのは知ったことか。ここを乗り切らない限りみんなのところには戻れない。だったら全力で立ち向かうまでだ。さあかかってこい。俺の番だな。
Damn, I wanted to say something, but I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, that's what it was. You're gonna need stamina sparks for Grand Live. Woo!
参る。さあ一気に行くぞ。
Did they increase the...
俺の番だな。
They increased the cost, and it's only 3 turns now. I believe it was more previously. Oh well. Stop pushing me back! You piece of shit! This thing is pushing me back, so I can't counter if it does miss, 1. And 2, I have to walk back every turn. Every turn I just have to waddle back. That's useless. I'm gonna try to find a grandparent so I can use it for another grandparent and use them for my parent. Yep, that is what you should do. For grandparents, I recommend El Condor Pasa, Oguri Cap, or Inari 1 if you have her. Because you can run dirt races as well on them. So you can run more G1s. Does Taiki unique work? Technically, but making Taiki a Taiki parent... Actually, I don't know if it works. Let me check the map again. Taiki is back half, I believe. I mean, it is going to work. It is going to give you acceleration in the late race. I believe the problem here... Can find a Taiki parent, fair enough. Let me see where the late race starts. This is Virgo Cup CM17. The late race starts at the start of the corner. Technically works, but realistically, it procs too early. Sorry, it procs too late. I think Maruzensky might work on this. If I remember correctly, Maruzensky's ulti procs on final corner. At the start of it, if you're in position. But I think Redshift. Case for Courage doesn't care for the course. Case for Courage works on every course because it just procs when you activate the speed skill. I'm talking about Redshift. But it's far enough away that I'm not really thinking about it right now. Right now I'm just making some patterns myself. That's what I've been doing for the last few days. And the odd mant run because of the event. I still need to complete one more mant run to finish the event quests. Okay, we're back to full HP. Let's motivate ourselves. Slap it once. Slap it twice. Become motivated again. Use a Terra Balm and then slap it again. I am doing the thing. I'm retired from man. Why don't you just fail it on purpose 5 times so you can get the quest done for the title? Just start a mantra. Start a mantran and press rest until the mantran fails. That works for the quest.
Might. Ore no ban da na. Ore no ban da. Ore no ban da. Iku zo. Moe sakare. Metsu.
Oh, Irangi.
Kite inai no ka. Kuso. あと少しでユミルだって言うのに。
もうだから言ったでしょ。下がりなさい。
セリーヌ。
I can't lose. Not here. Not without seeing everyone again. B.
やらせるかよ。
Wait.
これって
オーバルアーツ。くらえ。エクセクルサイド。
Who did that?
助かったのか。
今のは
Thank you, Celine.
リーンさん。
なんとか間に合ったみたいだな。とにかく無事で何よりだ。
本当に急いだ甲斐がありましたね。リーンさん、お怪我はありませんか？
アルフィン殿下、トバルさん、それにリー
兄様。大丈夫ですか、兄様。こんなに憔悴しきった様子で。この子は
エリゼ。嘘みたいだ。まさかこんなところで会えるなんて。
兄様、今は喋らないでください。手当てをしてからすぐにユミルへ。
よかった、本当に無事で。でもどうしてここに。その時、薄れゆく意識の中で俺の脳裏には声が響いていた。鋼鉄のように重々しくもどこか懐かしい呼び声が。それはまさしく俺を運命の螺旋へと誘っていたのだ。
汝、力を求めるか。
Interesting that Duvali is in the game. And shown in the intro. When we know she's part of, Aryan Rhodes' retinue. I wonder why she's not shown in here. And I wonder if she's gonna show up again. Technically, she showed up last game. For like a split second. I wonder if that's gonna be a case once more. Or maybe she shows up in the higher capacity, like she did in Azure. We don't really have a way of knowing at the moment. We just know that at least one of them, one of her girlies is going to show up and be a relatively prominent role, considering, you know, she was shown in the intro. Then again, who knows? I think Lecter showed up in the previous intro. I'm not sure. I think Lecter showed up in the previous intro and wasn't really there all that much, though. We know he was doing a lot in Crossbell, so we shall see.
"セリーヌか。それにやっぱりこの部屋、温泉郷ユミル、また帰ってきたんだな。少しぼんやりしているけど、じゃあ峡谷でのことは。
何よ、寒いわね。ってあんた目を覚ましたんだ。
ああ、ついさっきな。そちらも無事だったか。
まあね、ついつい二度寝しちゃったけど。
エリゼ、おはよう。ってそろそろ昼になりそうだけど。
兄様、目が覚めたんですね。本当によかった。デートがあんなことになって、兄様も行方がわからなくなって、私
エリゼ、すまない。心配をかけてしまったな。
いいえ、私信じていましたから。兄様がきっと無事でいるって。おかえりなさい、兄様。
ああ、ただいま。本当にありがとうな。
朝からお暑いですわね。
姫様。
おはようございます、リーンさん、エリゼも。
ああ、お邪魔させてもらってるぜ。
アルフィン殿下、トバルさんも。やっぱり夢なんかじゃないんですね。
もちろん現実ですわ。抱きしめたエリゼの感触が何よりの証拠じゃありませんか。
もう姫様。
まあ目を覚まして何よりだ。 どうだ体の調子は。どこか痛むところはないか。お前さん、あれから一晩眠りっぱなしだったんだぜ。
ええ、とりあえず大事はないみたいです。トバルさん、助けていただいてありがとうございました。
あのアーツはなかなかいいタイミングだったわね。一応お礼を言っとくわ。
どういたしまして。とにかくお嬢さん方を泣かせずに済んで何よりさ。
トバルさん。
I see you're finally up.
父さん、母さんも。
I see he takes more after his mom. Hello, Rin. It's wonderful to see you back home. I imagine you have plenty of questions running through your mind. But first and foremost is getting you something to eat. We can discuss what to do from here on out after that. Indeed we can. But first, food! Bro hasn't eaten anything in a month. I wonder if that's a hot spring. Probably is. That'd be really cool if it is. It's been a month now since that so-called Noble Alliance occupied the Heimdallr. At present, they have effectively all the nation's major cities under their control. The Imperial Army tried what they could to stop their advances, but the majority of their forces have already been defeated. I had a feeling that would be the case. If nothing else, at least you two are safe. We were at Saint Estrella when the capital was occupied, so we were caught up in the chaos too. It was only thanks to Toval appearing and rescuing us that we're sitting here now. What are you doing there, Toval? I got an urgent request to escort Her Highness and Miss Elise to safety. As soon as I got that, I booked it there as fast as I could. I'd never turn down a personal request from Prince Olivert, you know? Prince Olivert asked you? Well, that explains it. He kindly escorted us out of the capital, successfully evading the Noble Alliance's attempts to pursue us. And roughly 10 days later, we were able to reach Ymir. I'm just so glad you made it here safely. Unfortunately, it appears His Majesty the Emperor and Crown Prince Cedric fell into the Alliance's hands. The official story is that both of them have been taken into protective custody, so they're both rumored to be safe. However, Prince Olivert's whereabouts currently remain unknown. Well, he'll be fine. He's strong. There's not even a confirmation that he's safe somewhere. That's more than a little worrying. You needn't be so concerned. I'm sure he's perfectly fine. He made it through the chaos in Liberl last year unharmed, as you know. He's always been a resilient one. As for Cedric, father and mother, I'd like to believe they're alright too. I'm sure they are, Your Highness. I'm worried about the Imperial family as much as anyone. But, if you don't mind my interjecting, Reen, I imagine you're probably most concerned about what happened to Trista and Tors. Luckily for you, we managed to get some info on that front. Please, tell me everything you know! What's happening over at the academy? Is everyone alright? I don't think this will come as much of a shock to you, but Trista and Tor's military academy are completely under the Noble Alliance's forces now. Forces control now. They were both taken over not long after the war began. No. Reen? No matter how much I thought about it, I didn't want to believe it was true. What about the students and their instructors? Honestly, I wish I had more I could tell you. There are rumors that they resisted being occupied as long as they could, but not much more than that. Try not to let concern get the best of you. It's too early to presume the worst has happened. Yeah, I'm with Lord Schwarzer here. On the contrary, some rumors would even suggest the opposite. But rumors. Word has it, a number of students and staff are unaccounted for. And the Noble Alliance is still trying to find them. I'm sure Fee escaped no problem. And I'm kinda hoping Machias didn't, but the intro says otherwise. That means some of them have managed to escape. Well, rumors are rumors. Still, your classmates and Sarah have more than gotten their feet wet at this point. Can see them being taken down easily. The odds sound pretty good if you ask me. What say you? What else can I say? I would have to agree. Selena? I couldn't tell you where she is right now, but Emma's still alive, that's guaranteed. You can tell. I'm her familiar. So we got a link of some kind between us. If anything were to happen to her, trust me, I'd know about it. All I know is that she's alive though. Nothing else. How peculiar. Anyway, there is no point assuming the worst when there is every chance that it hasn't happened. So try keeping the faith, alright? Think of it this way. They're probably just as worried about you as you are for them. And yet here you are, safe and sound. You've got a point, actually. Safe and sound may very well be, but you're hardly in big condition. Take this chance to stay home for a time and recover your strength. And while you're here, why not go pay everyone a visit? The whole village has been eagerly awaiting your return. That's true. I think they'd all be delighted to see you. If you'd like, I'd be happy to accompany you. Thanks for the concern, Elise. But I'll be fine on my own. Honest. That sounds like a good idea, Mom. I think I'll do just that. Prologue. The Depths of Despair. It looks like Elise and Princess Alphen have already gone out. Like Mom said, it might not be a bad idea to follow suit. This could be a good chance to walk around the village and collect myself a bit. Occasionally you'll see markers displayed and characters in places that show an event will take place. Yeah, I know, I get it. The town map allows you to confirm present location of both important characters and objectives. Oh my god, that's so nice. Thank you. We're in Baron Schwarzer's mansion. At home, as it were. Which is... okay, I see it on the map. And there's 2 events. Yeah, I'm assuming one is to talk to mom or dad, and the other one is question mark. Oh, there is a door here. Oh, one to mom, one to dad. Wow, that smells delicious. Wait a sec. Is that pheasant stew? Your very favorite. Your father said he wanted you to have a nourishing dinner, so he went and caught one himself. Really? I'll be sure to thank him later. Speaking of food, you've got a lot going on here. It smells amazing. While the circumstances may not be ideal, it's been too long since we last dined together as a family. And ever since Her Highness arrived, it's been so lively that I feel like I gained a second daughter. Times like these are when a mother has to put her best foot forward, don't you think? You really are the perfect mother. Even in times like these, you're right here, ready to warmly welcome us with open arms. Can't see that ever changing. Only I were half as good a son as you are a mom. Mom? Something wrong? It's not true at all. When I had no idea what was going on with you and your sister, I worried myself sick. At times it felt as though my chest was going to burst from it all. But believing that you two would come back to me safely was the key to keeping myself together. With that in mind, I could focus instead on getting this house ready to welcome you both home. Whatever doubts you may have about your place in this family, as long as you're here in this house, you are our son. If you're ever feeling down or afraid, you can always find comfort in my arms. And then, once you found the strength to keep going, you can pick things back up right where you left them. Thanks, Mom. I actually feel a lot better now. Well, look forward to dinner tonight. Make sure you work up a good appetite for it, alright? No worries there. Damn. You got a great mom, Reen. Never forget that. All of the Empire's major cities are under the control of the Noble Alliance now. They've been so focused on those, they haven't had the time to deal with the frontier regions like us. Thankfully, this means that Ymir hasn't felt the full impact of the Civil War. It does seem that way. I was relieved to see how little has changed. Nice snowballs, the only... As nice snowfall. Snowball. Is the only real difference compared to my last visit. By the way, I see you chose not to join the Noble Alliance. Is everything alright on that front? Well, I never wanted anything to do with the Noble faction to begin with. There's always a chance that they'll try and invite me to join, but I'm confident I can talk my way out of it. I'm a little concerned that I can't get in touch with Viscount Arcade, however. You can't. Did something happen over in Legram? Maybe even the Courageous. I'm afraid I couldn't tell you. But it's Viscount Arcade we're talking about. He'll be fine. Regardless, I'm just trying to make sure that we're well prepared for everything. Especially since our duties have expanded to sheltering Her Highness. That's true. The Alliance already has His Majesty and the Crown Prince, so it's safe to assume that they want Princess Alphen as well. Dad, let me know if there's anything I can do to make your job easier. More than happy to help. Of course, I'm sure I'll be counting on you in the days to come. Still, start with trying not to rush things. You shouldn't have to jump to thinking you need to shoulder more than your fair share of responsibility. There is only so much burden that one person can bear. Do you think I'm shouldering too much? Admittedly, those are Master Kafai's words and not mine. But they get across what I want to say well enough. And whether I think it or not, it's a good chance for you to get some well-earned rest. I want you to make the most of it, alright? Sure. Thanks, Dad. Damn. Arine's got a very nice family. I don't mean in the, like, overly nice. Because we don't know them that well, but at least, you know, he's coming back battered and bruised, and, you know, they're just taking care of their boy. The best way they can. Oh, hello there. You won't believe who's been coming in here lately. Well, maybe you will, but none other than Princess Alphen herself. She's the sweetest little thing. The way she looks at you, her smile. Wish I could just hug her and squeeze her and never let go. Well, they don't call her one of the country's greatest treasures for nothing, I guess. They certainly don't. Don't you worry, we'll keep her safe as can be. She really seems to be making herself at home here. It's good to know. What you got? Gambler Jack and the Imperial Chronicle. And stat downs, death blows. Okay, that's just the normal stuff. I want books. How many pages is Gambler Jack? 4. Okay, we're reading that as well. Breaking news. Martial law in Heimdallr lifted. Oh? The Vermilion capital of Heimdallr has been in a state of chaos since the late Chancellor's address, but it appears to be coming to a close, due in full to the tireless efforts of the Noble Alliance. The Alliance has officially announced its hasty defeat of the rebels lurking within the city's bounds, as well as declared that the elements in the former Imperial Army who plotted the rebellion have been all but stamped out. Propaganda, propaganda, propaganda. God, I love the Imperial Chronicle. It's all propaganda. As a result, martial law in the city has finally been lifted, with the Noble Alliance Supreme Commander Duke Cayenne confidently stating, "The capital's safety is now assured." That one of the pillars of the Empire's security would start a rebellion to begin with has been a shock to the nation as a whole, and a heavy sense of dread grows among the citizens. The situation is not without its positives, however, as the Alliance forces have valiantly sworn to continue safeguarding the city. Upon reaching out for comment, they claim their actions were merely part of one's duty. One can only hope that placing our trust in these brave men and women will mark a turning point in returning peace to our great nation. But what of the rebels? It is certain that the rebels responsible for organizing the uprising have far more allies than is currently known, and the Noble Alliance is working day and night to both find and apprehend those who had any involvement with this unconscionable act of treason. It is also suspected that the recent assassination of former Chancellor Gilead Osborne may have been the work of the rebels as well. A reliable source told us, while our investigation is still underway, we believe there is far more to all this than initially anticipated. As it stands, a number of the Army's armored divisions are continuing to act in a manner truly unfit for citizens of the Empire, frequently instigating conflict against Alliance forces stationed across the country. The same thoughts are no doubt running through the minds of every Erebonian citizen. What would possibly inspire such clear acts of betrayal towards His Majesty? At what point will the guilty parties come forward and surrender? We of the Imperial Chronicles say only time will tell. The Imperial family rests. In light of recent events, the Imperial family is expected to remain inside Valflame Palace in comfort. The Imperial Household Agency has reassured the public that this move is only for security reasons, but those close to the family have expressed concerns, speculating the true reason to be that they may be deeply distressed by the current chaotic state of the nation. At least one member of the Noble Alliance has reached out to us to further clarify the Imperial family's position, relaying His Majesty's instructions to do what must be done for the sake of the Empire. As of this publication, the only member of the Imperial family unaccounted for is His Highness Prince Olivert. Fearing for his safety, the Noble Alliance has assured it is leaving no stone unturned in its efforts to locate him and promptly murder him, probably. I mean, what? They would never do that. Soldats unveiled. The new weapon being developed to ensure the safety of the Vermilion capital, now known as the Panzer Soldats, were formally unveiled in a private press event. Standing at 7 arge tall, the manned behemoths were immediately met with an overwhelmingly positive reception, being welcomed both as symbols of a strength and as a perfect weapon for keeping Erebonia's people protected. Yes, for keeping Erebonia's people under their thumbs. Some has referred to the Soldats as Knights of Justice. And indeed, the memory of them fighting battle after battle to prevent the rebels' uprising is still fresh in our minds. The Noble Alliance is planning to station them throughout the Empire to aid in the fight against the enemy forces. The propagandizing in this Imperial Chronicle issue is crazy. Croydon Province almost fully under control. The Croydon Province may be the first to fully eradicate all rebellious elements. If a recent announcement is any indication, while some battles are still ongoing within the province borders, their end seems to only be a matter of time. A source connected to the forces confided that he hopes His Majesty will be proud of our work, further expressing how his men were wholly dedicated to the elimination of the rebels in the region. Regrettably, a large number of vigilantes and villages. Regrettably, a large number of villages and towns have been caught up in the conflict, giving us more reason to pray this war comes to an end as soon as possible. Information on wanted persons needed. A large number of persons believed to have some connection to the rebellion are wanted, including members of the railway military police, officers in other parts of the Imperial Army, politicians in the former reformist faction, and even a small number of students. For the good of our nation's dignity, citizens with any information at all that could lead to their capture are urged to come forward and inform a member of the Noble Alliance forces or their local provincial army as soon as possible. Oh, they are not even hiding it at all. This is the thickest propaganda I've ever read. You can't even speak out against it, I'm sure. Because if you do, you run the risk of one of them soldat units, which, by the way, soldat in Romanian literally just means soldier. So there you go. But yeah, you just risk one of them soldat units just showing up at your door and blowing up your house. Communism at its finest. At least at its worst, communism was exactly this. I couldn't tell you if there was any other version of it that may have been better, but this is exactly what the communism that our country has seen was like. But the people brainwashed, and you couldn't even trust your neighbors because they would immediately sell you over to the states for not even anything serious, only things that you might have said in jest. For little to no gain. Anyway, let's read Gambler Jack, eh? Chapter 1. The Girl. The Calvard Republic. There is a city in this country, a place where migrants from the east have recreated their homeland down to the bright lacquered tiles. Nicknamed the Eastern Quarter. It's a vibrant place, bustling and hot. Orbital buses trundle down the main street lined with lights. Lined with... why did I think lights? Lined with stands of fragrant Eastern cooking, as the welcoming cries of sellers rise and fall over a crowd of travelers from every nation. The place where cultures of East and West meet. Yes, it was a place that wore that metal well. On the northern outskirts of the town was a little rundown bar. Doubtless, it had been presentable once, but now the plaster was crumbling, and what doors were left barely fit their pitted frames. Of course, such a seedy place attracted Michael, clearly. Thank you for the 5 months sub, Michael. It is much appreciated. How you doing? I'm gonna get back to reading, if you do not terribly mind. Of course, such a seedy place attracted the clientele to match. To the lawless and violent, it was home. Heh, sorry, it looks like my win again. Muttered a low voice that echoed through the grimy room. The voice belonged to Jack. He was of medium size and in his early 30s. A man in his prime. The frayed shirt he wore had seen better days, but the accessories adorning his body were of obvious worth. Much like the brilliant blue of his eyes, none of them quite fit someone like him. Compared to the dirty, poor, and desperate thugs around him, he looked out of place. Jack was always to be found at that bar, gambling or sharing a round with the dregs of the town. Sometimes fighting, sometimes drinking, he passed his days in idle recreation. As usual, today found him hunched at the bar. He'd been dipping his cups since early noon. It was the same as always. A day set to be just like all the others was stretching out before him. And into that familiar scene cut the shriek of a door opening. A new customer stepped into the same old bar, but who was this new arrival? It was a girl, unlike any other he had seen before. Doing good, getting ready for Pal World. Well, fair enough. Probably won't have time to play much Pal World this week, sadly, but it is what it is. Just so you know, whatever progress I'm gonna make on your server is going to be very slow, and because I am playing on 2 servers at the same time. Just putting this out right now. I hope your server allows global PAL box, because I'm gonna be shoving PALs from one server to the other to kind of speed up my progress on whichever one is slower. Anyway. What Tovel have to
とに
say?
かくお前さんを無事に助け出せてよかったよ。お嬢さんや工場殿下も随分心配していたしな。
Yeah, I can tell. I really do appreciate you coming for me, though. I was pretty far out from town, so I didn't think anyone would find me. Just goes to show that bracers can do what bracers can do, I guess.
ああ、それなんだが、実はお前さんの場所は俺が突き止めたんじゃなくてな。
You
お
what?
ととい、俺のアークス宛てにいきなり通信があったんだ。一方的にお前さんのいる場所を事細かに教えてくれて、そのまま切れちまってな。念のため調べに行ってみたら、案の定お前さんがいたわけさ。
That's strange. I wonder who it
見当
was.
もつかないな。聞き覚えのない声だったし、いや、どこかで聞いたことがあったような、なかったような。ま、こっちの方はこれ以上考えても仕方ないか。今はまさに起こってる内戦の方が問題だろ
う。Yeah, I suppose you're right. Have you and the rest of the guild been doing much? Well, we've been trying. We're pretty limited in what we can do, partly because we've all been split up since the war broke out. I don't even know if any of the others in Erebonia are okay, Sarah included. It sounds like things have gotten even more serious since I was away. Sure has. Not even regular civilians have been able to escape being affected by it. As it stands, the Noble Alliance has the overwhelming advantage, with the Imperial armies showing no signs of surrendering to them, particularly in a few regions across the country. I see. Oh, and another thing you might hear. We've been getting reports of a few Jaeger Corps taking part in the war too. Even members of Ouroboros. Ouroboros, that secret society. That's the one. Jaegers being employed here in Erebonia is nothing new. But there's way more of them here these days. Well, no shit, a war is brewing, or a war is ongoing. The Jaegers are eating so good. As for Ouroboros, they're probably just trying to stir up trouble of their own. It's what they do best. Then there's the fact that Erebonia isn't the only place with problems right now. Crossbell is full of them too. So much to freak out about these days. It could drive you insane. Sorry, you got enough on your plate without me dumping all this on you, huh? Try saving all those bad thoughts you got piling up for another day, okay? You need to focus on relaxing. You can decide what you want to do after that. Sure. Thanks, Toval. You're probably right. You're just a fountain of good advice, huh? I just got a few years worth of life experience on you, that's all. Oh, and, well, I'm giving you good advice. Why not take a dip in the hot springs? Could be a nice way to clear your mind. It probably would. Hasn't let me down before. Maybe I should pay a visit to the Phoenix Wings later. The Phoenix Wings! You can now view character tab. Yeah, sure. Yep, uh-huh. Chapel, Valley, middle of town, for Celine and Elise. Oh, here you are, Elise. I wasn't expecting to find you the two of you together.
外は冷えますから温かいミルクをご馳走しようかと。
お構いなくって言ってるんだけどね。私はここの湯気に当たってるだけで十分だわ。
そういうわけには。何せ兄様を救っていただいたご恩がある方でもありますし。
Selena saved my life. And when exactly did this happen?
別に私が言ったんじゃないわよ。なんだか勝手にそう受け取ってるみたいで。
兄様、どうかなさいましたか？
Nope, not a thing.
でも本当、恩人とか言うのはやめてちょうだい。どっちかっていうと、あんたには借りもあるわけだし。
借り？
なんでもないわ。いい感じにぬるめてあるし、ありがたくごちそうになるわね。
Thinking back on it, didn't Elise later say she spotted a cat when she went into the old schoolhouse? That better not have been who I think it is.
別に危害を加えようとして連れ込んだわけじゃないわよ。あんたが試しの扉に中途半端に反応していたからじれったくなったというか。
I can't believe you! She could have...
あのガーディアンは本来関係ない人間は襲わないんだって。その証拠にあの子を前にしても微動だにしてなかったでしょ。エマにも散々怒られたし悪かったとは思ってるわよ。
You're sorry, you...
とにかく私セリーヌさんには本当に感謝しているんです。里にいらっしゃる間はお世話させていただきますから何でもおっしゃってくださいね。
いや、ほんとお構いなくでいいから。それとなんというか悪かったわね。
はあ。
Well, she does genuinely seem to regret what she did, and at least didn't come to any harm. I guess I'll let her off this time. I really do have one amazing little sister. Compared to her, I'm... You're what? Your main character moping, that's what you are. Fine. You'll get over it. And when you do, we kick some ass. Telling you right now, I cannot wait for the boss fight with Vita Clotilde. She needs a beating. It is required. She's praying so intently. Thinking about it, she must be even more distressed right now than I am.
リーンさん昨日と比べたら
だいぶ顔色もいいみたいですね。
I feel loads better, actually. Thanks. How about you? Are you managing all right here? I'm guessing life in a tiny village like this is harder than you're used to. If there's anything I can do to make things easier for you, though, don't hesitate to let me
そん
know.
なとんでもない。素晴らしい温泉に風情ある雪景色。ルシアおばさまのお料理も絶品ですし、この上なく堪能させていただいてますわ。さすがは我が親友エリゼが生まれ育った場所ですね。
I'm happy to hear you say that. Still.
予想外のサプライズでリーンさんとも会えましたし、セリーヌさんなんていう喋る不思議な猫さんともお知り合いになれました。できればリーンさんが乗ったという灰色の騎士にも会ってみたいのですけど、今は眠っているのでしたっけ？いつ目を覚ますのかしら。
Well... I realize I'm the last person who has any right to say this. There is no need to force yourself to bottle everything up and put on a brave face. I know how worried you are about my classmates. Sorry, I know how worried I am about my classmates. So I can only imagine how you must feel.
リーンさん。
Though realistically, she's probably worried about them classmates too, but more her brother.
すみません。皇族の一員としてこの程度のことで心乱すなんてあってはならないのに。お父様やお母様、セドリックやお兄様のことを考えると。あの恐ろしい日、セドリックと朝ちょっとした喧嘩をしたんです。夜には仲直りしようと思っていたのに、あんなことになってしまって。私
I'm sure he won't hold that against you. You'll be able to make up with him next time you see him. I'm sure that'll be sooner than you think, too. In the meantime, there is no need to force yourself to seem like being apart from them isn't bothering you. Royalty or not, no one would blame you for being worried or upset. And every single one of us here wants to do what we can to help you.
ありがとうございます。もう大丈夫です。私よりも妹さんに優しくしてあげないと。せっかくの兄弟水入らずの機会、横取りしてはエリゼに悪いですし。
Why? I mean, it's true that she's a little more dependent on me than you'd expect for a girl her age. I guess I'm not allowed to read. Apologies. Yeah, I see you staring at me. What up? What do you need? My cat's blocking the screen. She's right in front of the screen and just fucking staring me down. What is it? Do you need something? Can I help you? Do you want uppies? I can give you uppies, but then I'm gonna have to put you back down. Here. Oh, oh, you big baby. There. You have uppies. Friggin' shoulder cat. Is this what you wanted? Did you just want to be on my shoulder and get pets, hmm? Ya big baby. There you go. Man, I heard of lap dogs, but I didn't know there were lap cats as well. Until I got this dumbass. Alright, well, now that she has been removed from in front of the screen, I can continue reading. But it doesn't mean she needs me hovering around her all the time. Then again, she did seem more shaken up than usual. Maybe you're right. I should try and cheer her up while I still can.
そういう意味ではなくて、もうリーンさんはずるいです。やっぱり私もリーン兄様と呼ばせてください。
Why? Garly, you have issues. You're lucky you're cute. We were just at the chapel. She's such a munchkin. That she is. You think all of the politicking would have made her a bit more mature? You know, kids do tend to turn a bit more mature for their age when presented with tougher situations in their childhood. They just tend to grow up and way too fast. Cat, why are you slapping my mic? What do you think? Do you think if you just ignore it, it'll go away, and you can just move through it? Okay, you've settled down. Are we good? Here, let me make some space for you. Olivia, don't need to say more than that on why she's a munchkin. Yeah, but Cedric didn't go that way. So it's definitely not just Olivia. Yeah. Sit down, relax. Stop sitting directly on your paws. You're making me.
Yes.
You're putting me on edge by being on edge. My cat's sitting like she's ready to jump at any moment, and I don't know why. There we go. That's a more natural position. I don't know why she wants to sit on my desk, but she's sat down so I can actually see the screen now. Let me save before I do anything else. Ain't no fucking way. You of all people. Look who's here. Alright, let's see how many little dastardly fishies I can catch today. What do you mean, dastardly? I wasn't expecting to find someone fishing here. Not like there are a whole lot of monsters here, though. So Well, she should be safe if she doesn't stray too far. And just who might you be? I seem to recall meeting her during one of our field studies. Oh, I recognize you. You're one of the tour students who helped me a number of months ago, yes? It's lovely to see you again. Nice to see you again, too. Looks like I was right. Sorry for disturbing you. Oh, there is no need to apologize. Actually, since you are a student of tours, you wouldn't happen to know a young man named Kenneth, would you? Kenneth? I do, actually. He's in the Imperial Fishing Club. That's the guy. That's wonderful news. Perhaps you might know where I could find him as well. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I've got no idea. Really? That's not so wonderful. So you know him too? Indeed. When the war first broke out, we fled Trista together. But on the way, he told me that he had something he needed to take care of and asked me to go on alone. He promised to meet me here in Ymir, but there's been no sign of him since. That's unfortunate. Not that I believe anything untoward could possibly have happened to him, of course. After all, there is nothing in this world that can crush the spirit of us anglers. When it comes to survival, even soldiers can hold a candle to us. I think Randy's got a pretty good shot at that. That said, you're looking a little glum. At times like these, there's nothing like a spot of fishing to cheer you up. If you know Kenneth, it's only fair for me to assume you're a fan of fishing too. I am, in fact. Kenneth even gave me a title, a Red Angler, I think. I don't have my fishing gear with me anymore, though. Red Angler. And that means you have caught the famed Guardian. In that case, please take these. Are you sure? Sure, I'm sure. Kenneth left me in charge of some of his fishing gear. He instructed me to give them away if I were to cross paths with any promising fellow fishing enthusiasts. So go on. They're rightfully yours. It sounds like Kenneth, all right. Thank you very much. And since we've got your new notebook open, I've taken the liberty of writing down your current title to help you keep track. You'll begin as a bronze angler, judged by the same standards as any professional. Aim for the top and become a fishing god. I've plenty of prizes you can exchange your angler points for, so beyond being pure bloody fun, fishing should prove worth your while. I'll try to do some when I got the chance then. So I guess she is the... You've obtained the fishing book! You can fish by inspecting a fishing spot. By pressing the A button. Yes, of course. A button on my PlayStation controller. I'm sure I can change the controls to PlayStation controls. I shall be doing that later. Fish! Now I need to get points. Because she is sure to have a decent accessory. You know, normally my cat isn't so attached. Like, generally, when I move her from the desk, she just gets mad and leaves. It's weird how today, she decided, you know what, fuck it, I'm staying whether you like me or not. Or whether you want me to or not. Mickey seems to be in a weird mood. I hope you know that just by being nice, it doesn't mean that you're not getting your medicine later today, or tonight, I should say. Your ears will get better, whether you like it or not. I'm at 39. Fighter badge. 500 HP, 5 strength, 5 art strength. That's actually kind of ass. But compared to what I have access to right now, that'll still be good. So I'm gonna continue fishing until I get to 50 points to get the badge. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Ideally, I can get it by just fishing these 3 fish. Let's see. Yeah, 51. Alrighty. Yeah, perfect fishing spot. You just been fishing at it the entire time. The fuck are you talking about? Of course it's a perfect fishing spot. You've been using it! Are we able to fight any of the monsters in Ymir Valley? Or will Reen stop us? I can sense monsters up ahead. I probably shouldn't stray too far from the village. Yes, okay, Reen will stop us. In that case, let us go to the hot springs. The, Phoenix Wings. Save. Apparently it is the hot springs that advances the store. I just realized something. I never checked the Orbital Factory. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Shopping factory. It's... this way? I think this is the one. You've been the talk of the town ever since you came back. I'm sorry I had to come back home under these circumstances. Sounds like everyone was pretty worried about me. How's the shop been? I can't imagine it's been all that easy running it with the war going on. You got that right. Getting goods getting goods in has been a real nightmare lately. I'm getting enough for everyone in the village, though, so don't worry. You caught me right in the middle of taking stock, actually. You got any shopping to do? Can you come back later? Sorry. Oh, of course. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. I appreciate that. Alright. He is not available. Maybe tomorrow. Master Reen, you've finally awakened. I'm so very relieved to see it. I was terribly worried about you. And thanks for your concern, Mr. Bannings. Or Baggins. Duh. Although, I'd prefer if you didn't call me Master Reen all the time. Perhaps so, but you will always be Master Reen to me. A lot has happened since the war began. This inn was graciously granted to us by the Imperial family. We can't allow anything to dampen our spirits. You know as well as anyone the value of these walls. Please do come by whenever you're in need of relaxation. Of course. Ordinarily, I would have recommended you use the hot springs, but I'm afraid they are currently being cleaned. I hope you'll be able to return once cleaning has finished. The hot springs of Ymir are the perfect remedy for exhaustion. Oh? The fuck do you need? Are you just gonna teach me to cook? Oh, it's urine. Your color is not looking half bad. If you're looking any worse, I was gonna have you drink some of the new vegetable juice I've been concocting. I'm perfectly fine with that, thank you. How many new recipes have you made since I've been away? My creativity is infinite, Reen. I'm always striving to make the finest dishes in the land. In fact, I've come up with a new recipe. You were brushing up on your own cooking skills at the academy, weren't you? Yeah, my classmates and I were cooking for ourselves at one point. Oh, wait a sec. Where did my recipe book go? Did you lose it? I guess so. I had all kinds of different recipes written down, too. Well, you went out of your way to come and see me. I suppose this is the least I can do. Take this. Is this a new recipe book? It's a spare I had lying around, so go on and use it. I know how much it hurts to start from scratch again, so I threw in a recipe to try. There are some ingredients, too. Salty onigiri. Salt and assorted grains. Is this what Elisa often used to bring me? This is what Elisa used to bring me while I was training. Are you sure it's okay for me to just take these? Absolutely. I'm happy to see you came to understand the joys of cooking while you were at the academy. And besides, taking the time to enjoy cooking should help to lift your spirits somewhat. It is a simple recipe, so why not go and make it with your family? Thank you very much, then. You can now view the recipe tab in your notebook. In this tab, you can use the recipes and ingredients you have to make food items. But is Reen actually good at any of the recipes? Yes, actually, he can make the salty onigiri real good.
やってみるか。よし、こんなの
Grilled onigiri. Ah. That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting salty onigiri. Fair. He grilled the jelly donut. If you can believe that. think it's an interesting concept. Grilled jelly donut. I was kind of hoping he'd finish taking stock as soon as the story was able to be continued. But no. Okay, to the hot spring. Ah, Master Reen, may I help you? Actually, I'd like to use the hot springs. Are they open by any chance? Why, yes, of course. As it so happens, cleaning was only finished not too long ago. You can have any or even all of them to yourself if you so wish. Sounds wonderful. I might just take you up on your offer. It feels like it's been ages since I've had a chance to enjoy them. The entrance is to the right. Enjoy, Master Reen. You're right. Got it. Or, sorry, Reen's right, as he was talking to you, specifically. Should I go into the bats now? Maybe I should go around and let everyone know I'm okay first. They've all been so worried. Go inside! Well, they were just cleaned. A nice warm soak while enjoying the scenery sounds like just the thing right now. I agree. In fact, I'm a little jealous I'm not the one in the hot springs right about now. The Mishi stays on in the bath. Phew. You really can't beat an outdoor hot spring. Feels like all the fatigue that's been building up inside me is melting away. I don't think I realized just how exhausted I was until I came in here. Still, what am I supposed to do now? Chancellor Osborne has been shot, the capital's been occupied, and now even Trista and the Academy are under the Noble Alliance's control. Then there's Crow. I was practically a joke. I didn't stand a chance against him. Even borrowing the power of something like a Divine Knight wasn't enough to fight on equal terms. Far from it. It was hopeless from the start. I didn't realize before, but he was holding back against me the whole time. Even without that trump card of his, he could have defeated me effortlessly. Yeah, tell me about it. We literally just won through beating our head against RNGesus. Yet there was me, all happy, thinking I'd won, right before he knocked me back with a single blow. Only I wasn't so weak. If only I'd been able to hold my ground, maybe things would have been different. Instead, I ended up running away and leaving everyone else behind. There's no point in blaming how things ended on Celine or Valimar. None of this is their fault. This is all on me. Because of that, I've lost everything. I'd finally found a place where I felt I belonged and people to share it with. And I just lost it all. But my life was finally gaining some direction. Now I feel totally lost again. Elise, did you want to use the hot springs too?
兄様がこちらへお入りになったと聞いて、せっかくですのでご一緒させていただこうかと。
I mean, I know we used to come in here together when we were kids. Oh, hello, I'm Yuki. It's nice to meet you. Well, nice to meet you, Yuki. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. We're a little old for that now, don't you think? I'm not so sure it's the best idea.
家族なんですから、この程度は普通です。兄様もいろいろあってお疲れみたいですし、 せめてお背中を流させていただきます。
You just started playing Cold Steel 1 first time? Hell yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. But... well, it might be weird of me to say this. But you sure you should be here? This is Cold Steel 2, so it's hella spoilers. Just saying. Welcome back, Blazeman. On that note, by the way, I do hope you've played the previous games. The first time I attempted to play Cold Steel, I did not, and I kind of did not like it very much. On the other hand, however, after playing Cold Steel, after playing the previous games, the story just opened up so much. It made so much more sense, and there were so many little hidden things that you could see. Oh yeah, feel free to ask character build questions. Just know that while voice acting is happening, I will not be answering anything. I will still be reading it, but I'll answer after voice acting is done. Just be aware of that. I was eating after gym. Well, leave some gym for the rest of them. Just don't fucking eat the entire gym.
私も露天風呂は久しぶりで、そのやっぱり風情がありますね。
Yeah, same here. Bathing during the fall when the leaves are changing has its charms, but something about watching the snow really relaxes me. And it's plenty relaxing, even without a bottle of sake in hand, despite what Master Ka5 might tell you.
とても酒豪でいらっしゃいましたからね。お父様まで付き合っていたのはどうかと思いましたけど。
I'm sorry. I came out here because... you came out here because you were worried, didn't you?
兄様、そんな、私は別に。
You're not the only one. It's like everyone I meet has to go out of their way for me. Well, you're kinda moping about. It's how things have been for my whole life. Everyone feels like they have to be around me. It happened the day Dad picked me up in a blizzard 12 years ago. It happened the day when I lost control and scared you 8 years ago. It happened the day Master Ka5 cut short my years of training. It even happened only last month, when everyone risked their lives so that I, and I alone, could be saved. Looking back on my life, I've been too fortunate for my own good. Feel that. All I've done is bask in the kindness of everyone I know, giving nothing worthwhile in return. On the contrary, I've brought nothing but misfortune to them instead. Become some kind of curse. I don't even have the right to be treated kindly. I don't deserve to have others putting themselves out for me. No, and I seemingly can't do a thing to return that kindness, and I'm too weak to fight for them when they need it most. None of this should have ever happened. If I'd known it would. If I'd known things would ever become like this, then I'd never have gone to the academy to begin with.
本気でおっしゃってるんですか?
I...
資格って何ですか? そんなもの一体誰が決めるって言うんですか? 守ってほしいとか恩を返してほしいんじゃありません。優しくしたり気遣うことに貸し借りなんてあるわけない。ただ兄様が好きだから大切だからに決まっています。父様も母様もユン老師も七組や他の皆さんもきっと私だって資格がないなんてそんなこと言わないでください。そんなの兄様が気づいていないだけです。兄様は大切な人たちのことをそんなにも思っているのに、どうしてそれと同じくらい兄様を思っている人たちがいるとわからないんですか。思い出してください兄様。別れる時七組の皆さんがどんな顔をなさっていたのか。
They were smiling. They all believed we'd see each other again. No matter what happened along the way, we'd all be reunited. And that one day we'd move forward together as a class again, just like we did before. Maybe there is nothing wrong with feeling lost and impatient from time to time. I believe in all of them, and if they see me as worthy of their trust, then I'd like to try and believe in myself too. Classmates, and more than that, we're friends. So long as I keep moving forward, I'm sure that somewhere, someday our paths will cross again. I feel like you gave me exactly what I needed to what I needed to move forward.
いいえ、私は何も。きっとそれは兄様が士官学院で過ごして手に入れたものでしょうから。少しだけ七組の皆さんが羨ましいですけど。
Still, I'm really thankful to have you in my life. I might not be the most dependable brother in the world, but I'd appreciate if you kept looking out for me. And while it might be a ways away, I'll keep striving to be an older brother you can be proud of.
兄様。はい。一見落着ですわね。姫様。
And you brought Selena too.
お邪魔するわよ。
どうしてここに？
トバルさんに聞いて様子を見に来たんです。私にもリーンさんを元気づけるお手伝いができればと思って。おかげでいいシーンに巡り合ってしまいました。はあ、よく言うわね。タイミングを見計らってたくせに。
You were waiting.
見ていたんですか？どうやら私など必要なかったみたいですわね。身も心も開き合って分かり合う、 これぞ兄弟愛というものかしら。ああ、焼けてしまいますわね。
I appreciate your concern, though. Still, Elisa is one thing, but I'm not entirely comfortable sharing the hot springs with you, Your Highness.
リーンさん、お風呂で固いことは言いっこなしです。というわけで、私にもお背中を流させていただけませんか？これをきっかけに、リーン兄様とお呼びできるかもしれませんし。もう、姫様！悪かったわね。これまでのいろいろよ。エマにも言われてたけど、人間の気持ちとか機微なんてのは今一つわかんなくてね。でもまあ、ちょっと無神経だったかもしれないわ。
Ha! Look at you. If anything, I should be the one apologizing. I shouldn't have taken my frustrations out on you like that. Can you forgive me?
許すとか許せないとかそんなんじゃないでしょ。ああ、もう何なのよあんたは。今のは。
I know exactly what that was. It's the magic night we ran into on the way down the mountain.
魔公兵、やっぱりまだ動いていたか。それにまずいわね。この気配、少しずつ近づいてるわ。
That is a very large house cat indeed. But not only that, her tail is exceedingly long. That's more tail than cat. Also, hi, Jesus. Straighter than a straight man. It's not that straight. Hi, I'm suddenly drawing Still in Love. But wait, did you finish the Digiton animation? Come on, dude, you can't just leave us hanging like that. You're certain then that this magic night, something or other is coming here? I'm certain. I can sense its mana moving toward us. It's still a fair distance away for now, but it's getting closer by the minute. It's coming from the direction of the valley behind the village. Bah, I thought I'd finished it off, but I should have made sure. Didn't think anything could survive that fall, but if anything could, it'd be one of those things. You did what you could. You shouldn't blame yourself. Still, why would it be coming here? My guess is because you're here. Or, more specifically, because the Ashen Awakener is here. It's after Reen. So these magic knights may have some connection to the Divine Knights. Well, that makes this easy. If it's after me, then I should be the one to go and stop it. If you be putting yourself in danger, I'll be fine. And I won't let it get anywhere near the village. In any way I have to. In any way I have to? In any case, I have to. In any way sounds weird. Anyway. If I can't do this, what hope do I have of getting Class 7 back together again? Well, sounds like your mind's made up. And you appear to have recovered enough in my eyes. Alright then, I have no objections. I'll have all the villagers ready to evacuate as a precaution. Take care, Reen. Thanks, Mom, Dad. Let me come with. And I could compare to Sarah, but I ain't too shabby in a fight. Really? Thank you, I'd feel a lot better having you around, honestly. Okay, so, Toval, Celine, you guys almost ready to head out? Actually, if you don't mind, Reen, I'd like to come with you. You would? Elise. It's not an opponent to be taken lightly. In fact, I'm sure you're well aware of. I fully understand the dangers this will entail. Combat etiquette is imperative to calling oneself a noble, and I am familiar with the sword style of the Schwarzer family. You've trained me yourself, Reen. Well, that's true, but... You're certain that this is what you want to do, Elise? Yes, I am. My brother has chosen his path, and as his sister, I feel I have a duty to support him. No, not only as his sister. As a daughter of House Schwarzer, I have every intention of doing whatever is within my power. My, how you've grown. Indeed. As your father, I couldn't be more proud. Take her with you, Reen. I have plenty of faith in her abilities as a swordsman, but I also think she would keep you from doing anything too rash. Hehe. Dad, come on. I don't think you got anything to worry about. She's stronger than you're giving her credit for. Like your dad said, she knows her way around the sword, and she's pretty good at using her arcus too. She saved me and her highness from more than a few tough spots on our way here, even. That she did. And I'm sure she'll be capable of even more with her beloved brother at her side. Still, hold on, since when has Elise had an arcus? Oh, left that fun detail out when catching you up, didn't I? Prince Oliver gave me a couple of spares, actually. And I had a hunch these two would have a knack for them with a bit of practice, so I showed them the ropes on the way here. I know you're against her coming with us, but we really don't have much time here. And it's pretty clear that nothing you say is going to change your mind, so I think it's time you gave up and we got going. Yeah? Fine, you can come too, Elise. Don't even think of doing anything that will put you any further in harm's way than you need to be. Promise, okay? I promise. Alright, let's start getting ready then. If either of you need to do anything last minute, get it done now. After that, we'll make our way for Ymir's back entrance. Sent you a whisper. We'll check that in a moment. I'm gonna print it out, sort of... into a sort of thingamajig. I see. Nice recovery and food items. I know how these work. Thank you. I just played Cold Steel 1. I understand that there was like... at least a year, maybe a few years. I'm not sure how long it was between the games, but the people that played it that played Cold Steel 1 on the release had to live with that cliffhanger. Yeah. I saw the previous message. I'm checking that now. Oh, that's so cool. That would make a wonderful sticker. He's quite protective of his sister, but his sister is also stubborn when she sets her mind to something. This is very true. You are correct, Foxy. I'm still drawing the torso and arms. Gotcha. So it's gonna be a full body drawing, is it? Or at least a bit more. Half body. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. That's still really cool. Then I spam roses and blood. You know what? Checks out. But you know what? I feel like I feel like just this. You know, like with the red bag. Can I? Do you mind if I put this on stream? So people have some context on what the fuck I'm talking about. If not, that's just fine. That's just as fine. I'm not gonna do it if you don't want to. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. This is the drawing, the work in progress that Jesus sent me. But yeah. I just think it as it is right now, you know, with just the base color and what is essentially negative space for Still in Love herself. Is, you know, it's just wide. I think just this already looks really cool. So, you know, like the full drawing in just this style could honestly go really hard. Like you don't add any small because my screenshot was further away. That's fine. I just think it could go really well without adding any like very detailed very detailed stuff, like you know, what's it called? Fuck. Not very detailed details. Very detailed details sounds stupid, you dumbass. Like I'm thinking this, but you maybe just add a few rose motifs here and there, but like not very detailed roses, you know? Missing the stuff on the head parts. Currently missing stuff on the head parts or ribbons. So there is also yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, of course, it's a work in progress, so you don't have all the characters' details in just yet, but it still already looks really damn good. And yeah, I understand this is a commission. I actually never fucking replied to that, but yeah, I understand this is a commission, so you can't do the Digiton personal project, but still. Show you the sketch though, hold on. I am holding on. Again, I find I find all of this really cool. I can't draw for shit, so whenever I see cool art, I'm very much into it. Hold on a bit longer. I'm fucking holding. I might fall, but don't worry about it. I'll hold on. Alright, let's see. Yes, it's open link. And there is the sketch. Oh, I see it. I gotcha. So in this we're missing the hand there. And then the rest of the torso with the hand across the waist. Okay. I get it. It's a relatively standard yandere pose. I mean, it checks. It checks out. It is Still in Love we're talking about. It's a bit sad that Gilga missed this. He's very much a fan of the whole yandere thing. he will like this a lot if he saw it. But yeah. No, that's really cool. The bottom parts I'm gonna fill with roses, a lot of them. Okay, I see the vision. You can see my mouse. Okay, so the bottom parts, you mean here? Right under the hand? You can see my mouse. You mean like this part, like so? Or is it just gonna be background roses? Yep, something like that. Okay. Yeah, no, I see the vision. That's cool. Petals and a few roses falling up. Thought raining down. Without it being animated, it's gonna be a little hard to tell, I'm sure, but... Because, you know, petals. But... No, I see the vision. I cannot wait to see the full art. For that, I'm applying gradient coloring to the red in order to make the effects. I'm not sure I can properly visualize that, but I'm very much looking forward to seeing the full thing. And I'm sure whoever commissioned you is as well. I don't know. Well, I know. I'm not guessing. I know it. This is a fact. They are going to love it. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I'm just trying my best, and what else would you be doing? Trying your best is all you can really promise. Indeed. Good luck. Not that you fucking need it. You're already doing great. Hopefully you don't get another ass pain. That'll delay this. Bro, stop doing... stock. Ah. This cunt doesn't let me get any shopping done. I could exchange my angler points, but I don't have any need to. I guess we're just going into the boss fight with what we have on hand. Let's check Elise's arts. What do we got? We got Tear and Firebolt on Reen, Aqua Bleed, Luminous Ray, Intelas on Elise, and Toval. She's 10 levels lower than Toval. Toval's got Analyze, Golden Sphere, Chrono Drive, Spark Arrow. Chrono Drive is 5 turns. I'm gonna draw Ayabe, but I know for a fact that it will be terrible. Okay, I'm gonna say this, like, one, I can draw for shit. But I've also never really had... I've never really had the drive to do so. I've never really been the artist type. At least not with drawing. Hold on. Jesus sent me some more awesome stuff. Also, I see now what you mean. I actually like the gradient a lot more than the flat color one. That is so cool. And I shall disappear. Alright, Jesus, you take care out there. Fucking guy just showing up to show off his cool art and then just disappearing. Can't believe this. I hope he shows up. I hope he shows up more, because this is really cool. I love it. I will be. I know it's not many people here, but I will be free of advertisement for cheeses any day of the week. That's really nice. Right, back to what I was saying. Or what I was doing. I was checking the arts on Toval. He's got Curious, so at least we have one guy. Airstrike and Spark Arrow. You got one guy that can cure ailments, though I don't think it's gonna do any. If anything, it's probably just gonna slap. Alright. My dad just came home and he is intent on being very loud with the cat, which is fine, but I need to go and close my door, so allow me a moment.
Yes.
Right. Sorry about that. Every artist has humble beginnings. Their first drawings may not be the best, but with practice, they get better and better. This is true. That's exactly what I was gonna say to Playsmon before I was interrupted. If you want to do it, just do it. And then do it again. And do it again and again. And at one point, you'll just get good at it. If you really have the drive to do something, to do something like this, to draw something, just do it. Don't let anyone tell you that it's bad and discourage you. It's fine. Every artist started with fucking stick figures, I'm sure. None of them just put pencil or brush to canvas, or pencil to paper, or mouse on paint, if you will, and just started drawing masterpieces. Unless we're talking some modern art, which is absolutely bullshit, and some of it should just absolutely be discounted and not seen as art. Like, you are never going to convince me that a sheet of plastic full of horse shit is art. But that is neither here nor there. It is entirely irrelevant to the discussion at hand. If you want to draw Ayabe Playsmon, just get on drawing Ayabe, and one day you will just be the Ayabe guy. I know it. Alright, the search is on. The Magic Knight's somewhere in this direction, right? That's right. It's very slowly coming this way. So long as we keep following this path, we should find ourselves face to face with it at some point. Well, the farther away it is, the better. We're gonna need to finish it off before it reaches the town. or we're in trouble. You two have been here a fair few times, right? Yeah, we went up just this way. With the rest of Class 7 just a couple of months ago, even. I wasn't really planning to, but we didn't have much choice, thanks to Blue Blanc and his antics. Blue Blanc, huh? Yeah, sounds like his thing. Once he's latched on, it's a one-way trip to Crazy Town. But it sounds like it's a little late to be saying that to you. I don't get a feeling he's involved in any of this, though. The weather is much milder now than it was then, so we shouldn't have quite as much trouble climbing, thankfully. That doesn't mean it won't be dangerous. Watch your step. Escape the ad, escape the ad, escape the ad. No! You shall not escape the ad. Tracing is fine for starting out, absolutely. I don't think anyone's gonna be mad at you for well, I mean, some people are gonna be mad at you, but they can go fuck themselves. But I don't think anyone with a brain is gonna be mad at you for tracing when you're starting out. Oops. Looks like we've found ourselves a monster, and a fairly tough-looking one too. Indeed, though I can't imagine it being a problem so long as we make proper use of our combat links. Be careful, Elisa. I will. You can now use combat links. I am aware of how they work. Yes, I can set links. Indeed. Yes, please, let me do it. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna link with the actually, never mind. I just use it to get an idea and see how big I want it to be. I mean, even if you didn't, if you're just starting out, it is what it is. Like, sure, when you're already good enough to draw by yourself, I don't think you should be relying on it as much as a crutch. You know? There are a lot of things in fuck's sake. You know. Yeah, exactly. Now, obviously, if you're going around being like, ah, yes, this is my art and it's all traced, sure, that's something else, but I'm sure we all know that, and I'm sure you have enough of a brain not to do that, so... It really doesn't even need to be pointed out. Well, since we only have 3 party members... Oh. Mute. On medium area. Oh, that's pretty good. Seal. Holy Toval. No! You missed! I'll try to draw once I get a stylus. Hell yeah! Heals 80% HP, cures ailments, and stat downs on aerial... Okay. Or 60% HP, not 80%. Duh. Delay 20. Oh! She can do it too! Oh ho ho! Okay. This is still impede, yeah? Yeah.
行きます。
任せろ。
前そこだ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Well done, Elise. Thank you, Reen. Cool. Now that we cover the basics, let's get back to searching. Yeah, we know this. We know all this. Holy.
エリゼ、大丈夫か？
兄様、はい、どうかご心配なく。
ラブラブだね。
胸焼けしてくるわ。
Man, I just cannot believe the amount of talented people I'd randomly run into
良さそうな
online.
宝箱だな。チャンスだ。一気に出番だな。
行くぞ。
Absolutely crazy. I should be using Toval's Analyze.
行きます。
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
アークス、駆動。
前
そうだよ。
Critical analysis. Snow feline. A subspecies of flying feline that lives in cold regions. It might look cute, but its legs are deadly.
行きます。
任せ。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
続きます。
よくやったな、エリゼ。
兄様、ありがとうございます。
良さそうな宝箱だな。
A lighter. That does protect us from being frozen, so I'll give that to Elise. Since if anyone else is frozen, she can cure them with an instant
こ
cast.
ちらの先生ですね。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
続きます。
出番だな。
Get fucked, Clanker!
私の番でした。
よし。
俺の番だな。今だ。
続きます。
これで終わりだ。よくやったな、エリゼ。
チャンスだ。
That's two today. That's two that you've seen today. I'm pretty sure you don't see. I'm pretty sure you don't see the ones that get caught by auto mod.
こいつを食らいな。シュート。
俺の番だな。
Wait, that's a new thing. Snow Wisp. Small snow spirit-like monster. Freezes those who draw near and supports others with healing
行
arts.
きます。
Son of a bitch! nice of these.
Might.
So arc slash there. Nice. They're all dead. We can use analyze and get these Nyx Cryons. A monster that appears in places where it snows. Its surface is so cold that just touching it can burn.
私の番ですね
Yep, freeze burn.
Might. よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Yeah, I have quite a few really unlikely phrases that Automod catches on a regular basis. There is a ton of bots on this fucking site. And to be fair, the Automod things have been set up before I knew about Seribot. Otherwise, I wouldn't have set them up, because Seribot just bans them pretty much instantly. It missed one today, but I think that's a new one, because I haven't seen that site before. So it probably just isn't in Seribot's database yet. It will be, I'm sure. God damn it! How dare you miss, Rin? Don't miss the cat. Smack the cat. Only the flying one, though.
あら行き止まり手前にあった橋を渡りましょう立派な宝箱
チャンスだ。一気に決めるぞ。
Frozen fungus. A monster formed from countless spores that look like ice crystals. Freezes prey with cold air.
よし。任せろ。
俺の番だな。せい、チャンスだ。
続きます
これで終わりだ。
私の番
出番だ。
行くぞ。戦闘終了。
立派な宝箱
Alright, monster box time. Gotta save before it.
お相手いたします私の
What are
番です
those?
任せろ。アークス駆動。
行くぞ。
Frostbiter, a mollusk monster covered by densely packed ice. It's trackless. Wait, its tackles, my bad. Duh. Its tackles can easily freeze foes. Oh. Oh. Fuck. I should have waited a bit. Oh wait, never mind. No, I shouldn't have waited a bit. This is good. This is the time where I want to use it. I think this one gets the most out of it. Nice.
出番だな。崩れたぜ。とどめだ。
行きます
No impede, so maybe
任せろ。
you have yes.
そらそら。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうぜ。
Excellent. Oh, it's Cesarum powder. Well, too bad. The game gave me like 1 million of them from DLCs. Okay, these are very hard to see in the snowy areas. What the hell?
私の番ですね。今です。
I could not see it at all.
行くぞ。
It held the cat!
出番だな。
What the hell?
参る。
What is that? A wisp?
出番だ。
私の番。
行くぞ。任せろ。
God damn it, Rin.
皆さん、お疲れ。
How dare you miss? Huh, 3 materials. Not bad, if I could use them. Hey, fuck you, buddy.
よしこれでだ
Now let's heal up a bit. Rin's AP is the least useful.
It's 少し吹雪いてきたな。
日が暮れたら厄介です。急ぎましょう。せいはっはっはっせいはっチャンスだ。俺の番だな。せい
私の番。
Silly flying cats.
崩れたぜ。
俺の番だな。
出番だな。今だ。今のタイミングバッチリだったな。
ええ、トバルさんのおかげです。
Oh, it was turned around, I guess.
出番だな。
Not that I can tell. Oh, come on!
任せろ。
Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Oh, come on!
俺の番。よしこれで
What do you mean everyone just missed it?
さあかかってこい。参る。
I want my Rin from last game, please.
出番だな。
Please and thank you. As you said, you can't see it. Yeah, I guess it's John Cena.
行きます。
任せろ。
行きます。
行くぞ。
出番だな。
参る。
Oh, come on! Rin!
なんとか。
Rin just keeps missing. What the hell? Phew, we're finally at the halfway point. How are you feeling, Elisa? Very well, thank you. There's no need to worry. You've been through so much, Reen, especially in recent months, and yet you managed to overcome it all. Climbing a mountain as small as this can hardly hope to compare. Well, if you insist, but if you need to take a break, there's no shame in saying so. Agreed. The monsters around here are on the tough side, sure. But we can at least... but we can last as long as we pace ourselves. You can just keep backing your brother up. You just keep backing your brother up. I'm here backing both of you up too. Thank you. We're getting closer to the magic night, I can sense it. But you're so perfect, just so we're perfectly clear, you do know you don't stand a chance against it, which is the three of you, don't you? Sure I do, kitten. It wouldn't be my first time going up against something that huge, but size isn't the only issue here. How do I put this? Like there was some kind of strange power inside of it that was helping it move. Does that mean we'll have to find a way to deal with that first? And I think I know just the way to do it too. Selena, can we go back to Valimar? I'd like to ask for his help. And if you feel that's the best option we have, then I got nothing more to say. Just be sure you're mentally prepared by the time we get there. I'm prepared. You got some kind of plan in mind? Works for me. We don't have much further to go. And any plan at this point's better than none. Let's move, and remember, slow and steady is the way. Yeah, I would rather not rely on Valimar all the fucking time, but fine. Especially when Reen could absolutely beat that thing on his first fight. Double advantage, hell yeah. Okay, understood. Hey, full heal. Poison. Reen's battle capabilities may have taken a hit and needs time to get back to the swing of things. Yes. Reen's battle capabilities have taken a massive hit. That hit is called... they took all my quartz. All of it. It's gone! Gone! Wait. Reen leveled up and didn't get his EP back. What the hell? Did they stop doing that for this game? Am I being stupid? And just missed it? Beam! Aw, man. Oops. Well, anyway, rest area. I'm gonna guess that the boss is probably here. Well, this is it. This is the monument that caused all the trouble you brought up before, right? Even now, I can sense some spiritual power. And as far as I can tell, everything here is in order. Yeah, I don't see anything abnormal going on either. It caused me a lot of trouble back when I was a kid, too. I guess I'm cursed by this spot, aren't I? I mean, don't be silly. I came from close by. Here it comes. Could it be perfectly fine after falling off a damn cliff? Ancient legends mentioned that they had the power to regenerate, but I didn't think it held that much merit. I have to stop it from reaching Ymir, or we have to stop it from reaching Ymir. Don't do anything that'll put yourself in unnecessary danger, Elise. I won't. Right, let's give it our best shot. Yeah.
強敵ですね。気をつけましょう。
Ow.
出番だな。
Piece of shit.
Ox, 駆動。参る。さあ。
We're gonna get some motivation in here.
Yes.
私の番ですね。
Magical golem from the Dark Ages that awoke for some unknown cause. Possesses great power. Magic Knight Ortheim. It's named. No particular weaknesses or resistances. And the delay resistance is quite high on it.
参る。
出番だな。
Gonna move to Valder.
出番だな。
I should have moved him a bit further up. It's fine.
俺の番だな。
Reen will live.
さあ。
私の番ですね。アークス駆動。やっ。
任せろ。
行きます。
God damn it!
参る。
You just had to miss, didn't you?
よし。
ありがとうございます。
Holy range, yeah.
行きます。女神よ。
ありがとうさん。出番だな。 オークス駆動。
参る。さあ。
よし。
It has range for days,
行きます。
at least compared to us.
アークス駆動。
参る。はっ。チャンスだ。ここですトマルさん。
任せろ。
それ。
出番だな。 アークス駆動。そうだよ。
Strength up.
行くぞ。
Yay.
さあ、
私の番ですね。
任せろ。よっ今だ。
隙あり。
ここです。
隙あり。
任せろ。よっ今だ。
隙あり。
That seemed unlikely. Owie. Stop that. It's not good.
行きます。ここです。お願いします兄様。
わかった。
やっ
せい。
出番だな。
I'm gonna rip all 3 S-crafts now while we still have the strength buff. Except for Elisa. There is no need for him to punch that toward the enemy. He's just doing that because he thinks it's cool. He's fucking right. It is pretty damn cool. Oh! Okay, that did more damage than I thought it would on that crit turn. We just casually shaved a third of his HP, if not half, in that one attack. Good job, Reen. Think that did it? Not yet. Eh? How can it grow more arms? You can't be serious. I don't think he's ready. Ready enough, but we won't be able to fight for very long. Still, he's the best chance we got. Elise, Toval, stand back! Why? What for?
来い。灰の鬼神バリマール。
Power Rangers ass summoning pose.
What?
おいおい、マジかよ。
マナもある程度まで回復しているみたいね。今度はもっとうまくやりなさいよ。
ああ、分かってる。バリバール、改めてよろしく頼む。目標は前方魔法兵。
承知した。ただし活動可能時間はおよそ300秒程度。心してかかるがいい。
こいつが灰の鬼神トリスタの防衛戦で活躍したっていう代物か。
本当に兄様が動かしているんですか？
エイゼ、トマラさん、ここは俺が引き受けます。一旦下がってください。
分かった。お嬢さん、ここは危険だ。一旦離れるぞ。
八王一刀流、無手の方。さあ行くぞ。
さあ準備はいい
？Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Seems Robodude is still recovering. I don't think Rain will call on him unless absolutely necessary. Yup. I mean, you know, he's in fucking power saving mode. He has to use solar power and he's not exactly the most efficient. You know how it is. Well, he stands up. You just gotta find that weakness. We did get a defend ability now, which is alright, I guess. Just gonna punch him in the head again. I do appreciate having the option though, that makes these fights a lot better. Like, instead of having to attack here, we can just block. And take basically no damage. And attack on his, attack on his weak spot that we know. Well, on his basic stance. Like on his idle stance, as it were. Wait, why can't we finish it again? Weird. Maybe the game just wanted to finish him off with a finisher. He did it! Thank goodness. I think he's used up every last bit of the mana he recovered. Phew, that was a close one. You didn't have a weapon, and yet you still came out on top, Rain. Not half bad. Not that it means you're ready to take on the Azure Awakener. That's a ways away. Yeah, I'll bet. Combat efficiency demonstrated a 5% increase over the previous battle. I look forward to observing further improvement in the future. Sure. I hope I don't let you down. I barely know a thing about you. But even then, it's clear as day that you're far more reliable than I'll ever be. Hmm? Well, it doesn't matter how it happened. The fact is, we're now fighting alongside one another as both allies and friends. So, don't worry. I'll do everything I can to become strong enough to draw out your full power. Strong enough to even win against Crow. I shall await that day. Hands off. Green. Hey there, you did great, champ. Thanks. You didn't get hurt at all, did you, Elise? I'm fine. I'm more concerned about you. Are you feeling alright? I heard about what happened the last time you fought inside that thing. I'm a little tired, but that's all. I probably wouldn't have gotten off so easily if things were anywhere close to being the last time, honestly. As I said before, all damage taken by a Divine Knight is passed on to its Awakener. So take that as extra motivation to continue getting better at piloting him. Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Well, I'd have to improve my piloting skills to get things done. Anyway. I got every intention of getting better. You're sounding a lot more sure of yourself now. Does that mean you're feeling better? Yeah, never better. If I want to reunite with the others, I need to keep moving forward. Sorry, I got a feeling I'm just going to be causing you a lot more grief in the future. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm plenty used to it. Damn! That bad, huh? And besides... Hey! Thank you for letting me know. I forgot. Hi Cece, how you doing? Thank you for telling me. I forgot to change that. And besides, I'd like nothing more than for you to be reunited with your classmates. Thanks, Elise. He can be such a troublemaker. Like things are all wrapped up here.
それはまだ早いんじゃないかしら。
Shit.
この声は。
まさか。クリアノス。
テートとあの映像で見た。
こんにちは、リーン君。テートのブティック以来1ヶ月半ぶりかしら。
こいつは
鳥が喋ってピータにクリアノス、よくも抜けと現れたわね。いいえ、こう呼ぶべきかしら。結社、見喰らう蛇の第二使と
青の深淵ビータ・クロチルダ。
使徒。
結社の最高幹部か。
セリーヌも久しぶり。妹さんと遊撃士さんとはお初にお目にかかるわね。グリアノス越しで失礼するわ。
ミスティ。いえ、クロチルダさん、どうしてここが分かったんですか？
こちらも君と灰の鬼神の行方を探していたところでね。内戦が始まってから1ヶ月動向を追っていたんだけど、この地の魔法兵の稼働を感知してやっと居場所を突き止めたってわけ。
うかつだったわね。こんなに早くバレるなんて。
クロートの一騎打ちもこっそり拝見させてもらったわ。初めて乗った割にはよく頑張ったみたいだけど、正直実力差としては大人と子供の戦いだったわね。
クローとあの青い鬼神は今何をしているんですか？士官学院のみんなはあれからどうなったんだ？
兄様。
クローはいろいろと忙しくしているみたいよ。青の騎士、貴族連合のジョーカーとしてね。でも残念ながら君のお仲間のことは知らないわ。あの子もエマも身を隠しているみたいだし、そんなに知りたいなら
この音、銃声か？
あら、早かったわね。アルバレア公の雇った傭兵部隊、公女殿下の身柄の確保も時間の問題かしら。
傭兵がユミルに？
姫様が。
やってくれたな。
そちらの動きについては私は無関係なのだけど。でも急ぐといいわね。一生懸命走ればなんとか間に合うかもしれないわよ。
言うだけ言って。
おい、グズグズしている暇はなさそうだぞ。
殿下や里のみんなが危ない。急いでユミルに戻ろう。
Yeah, but I mean, even with the big wavy effect, it's not like she was saying anything, so we could all just stare at her chest, right? She wasn't saying anything, right? She just popped up so we could stare at her chest bouncing up and down because of the effect that she for sure made like that on purpose, right? At the very least, I don't remember any discussion being had. Yeah, nothing important, clearly. Jokes aside, that was somewhat distracting. That wasn't only on her chest either. It was on her neck too. The like pendant-looking thing was just getting bigger and smaller. What did I just hear? That we were staring at Vita Clotilda's chest.
よし、
What do you mean, what did you just hear? You heard the truth!
私の番ですね。
What? Bruh. Get out.
行くぞ。ミの肩、早せ。出番だな。
私の番ですね。
任せろ。行くぞ。この手で道を切り開く。
Hi Vera, how you doing?
両兵団、一体どこの連中だ？
姫様、父様に母様も。
とにかく急ぎましょう。
Aren't you playing Palworld with the other peoples? I'm sure everyone else is playing Palworld right now. Been good, about to help my mum clean, but I wanted to come over and lurk. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Thank you very much. As I said, I was expecting you to be playing Palworld with the other peoples. With Michael and Lumpia and the rest. But fair enough, if you've got other things to do, then that makes sense. I wish I could, but life is here. I mean, of course. Real life is always the priority. If you need to do something, then well, that's just that. It's the live shit before I can do game shit. Mm-hmm. It's as it should be. The game can wait. The rest... Well, sometimes it can, but... most of the time it's better that you get it out the way as soon as possible. Elisa, are you okay? I believe they sent Jaegers to Ymir. Looks like the Noble Alliance doesn't even care about trying to keep up appearances anymore. Harangwis said she has nothing to do with it, though. It's true that this kind of thing isn't really her style. If she were to abduct someone, trust me, she'd happily enjoy squeezing the life out of such a nasty spectacle to the very last drop. I'm doing the heavy lifting shit so Mom can do cleaning she hasn't done in years. Important shit. So I need to run off. Have a good stream. But thank you very much, and I hope you enjoy your very likely stream of Palworld later on after you're done with cleaning. Take care out there. And don't break your back lifting shit. I suppose it just goes to show that the Noble Alliance isn't quite as united as it looks. Guess now is as good a time as any to ask. Just who is Misty? I mean, Vita Clotilde, anyway. I know that Misty, the radio show host, and Clotilde the opera singer were both just acts. She's a member of the Hexen clan, too. She's known as the Witch of the Abyss. And she vanished after breaking a taboo 7 years ago. Think of her as a sister to Emma. And a blue bird who's usually with her, Grianus, is a familiar like me. A witch, a familiar. Well, I'm lost. But in short, she's related to you and Emma, right? Essentially, yes. Emma's been trying to find Vita ever since she disappeared. She had to put that on hold when her duty required her to join the academy. But how could we have missed her when she was so close by that whole time? Wait a second. Misty spent a fair amount of time in Trista, going to and from the radio station building. She was popular among the students, too. Yet all the time, all those months, you never once realized her true identity. Something's off about that. Vita likely used some form of curse to keep us from finding out. The witches are capable of interfering with the laws of causality and the cognitive abilities of others. She probably made it so no information regarding her or her whereabouts would ever reach us. That sounds so frightening. Tell me about it. It makes sense though, she wouldn't be the only Anguis? Unsure. To know how to mess with people's cognitive abilities. Alright, that's all I needed to know for now. Anyway, have you caught your breath, Eliza? Yes, thank you. We can keep going. Good. Let's get to Ymir. Now, I have mentioned this before, but I will mention it again for anyone that hasn't heard this before, but Vita, or Vita in Romanian.
威嚇の可能性もある。冷静に、迅速に行くぞ。
間に合うかしら。
Anyway, as I was saying, Vita, or Vita, in Romanian, means a bovine, or beef. Essentially, she's a cow. Her name comes with an integrated insult. It's perfect. Alright. Save and let's see what's going on. Hopefully everyone is fine. But considering that it's Jaegers, I'm gonna guess not that fine. Oh, heavens! Your Highness, please hurry back inside the mansion and hide. Whatever may come to pass, we won't allow them to touch you. But... there you are! We are the Northern Jaegers, and we've entered a contract with the Croisen province. By the order of its lord, Duke Albarea, we are here to take you into protective custody, Your Highness. No. Auntie Lucia. Out of the way, woman. I ask you to leave this village at once. The Schwarzer family has historical connections to the Imperial family. So long as I live, you will not lay a hand on Her Highness. Please, don't put it like that. You got guts, if nothing else. But I'm not going to repeat myself again. Our orders that the lives of all other than Princess Alfin are of no consequence. Am I making myself clear? Please don't! Don't you dare lay a hand on them! Oh, come on. You had them from behind. You should have just... you should just stabbed one in the back without saying anything. Anyway, gah! Who are you? Uncle Theo. Darling. I am the Baron of Ymir, Theo Schwarzer. And I will serve as your opponent. Begin! Bah! Not all talk, I see. The art of swordsmanship has been passed down in the Schwarzer family for generations, I couldn't hope to compare to Master Kafai or Lord Arsaid. Or honestly, even your son. But I dedicate myself to honing my skills all the time. Clearly, you're not the type of noble who sits idly by and hires men to fight his battles for him. But I wonder how much use your sword will have if we tried this. I'm sorry, Mr. Baron. You coward! Have you no shame? All that matters to we Jaegers is fulfilling our contract by any means necessary. Fail to cooperate, and you know what happens next.
かなりのランクの弾が入り込んできてるのか。なんだ。化け物。兄様。兄様、ダメです。憎悪に任せて剣を振るっては。それでは8年前のあの日と同じです。エリッツ。まだ息がある。男爵閣下は生きてるぞ。待ってろ。すぐ応急処置を。
こっちも気を失っているだけみたいよ。ええ、先ほど当て身を受けてしまっただけです。おばさま、しっかりしてください。父様兄様、よかった。大丈夫ですか、兄様。
すまない、エリゼ。俺はまた自分を見失って。
いいえ、いいえ。兄様はちゃんとこうして戻ってきてくれました。それ以上に大切なことなんてありません。
エリゼ、すまない、本当に。
I mean, of course he goes berserk. For all he knew, his dad was dead.
大丈夫ですか、おばさま。
Honestly, it would have been weirder if he didn't go berserk there. Also, yeah, your mom's fine. She's just going to get dementia later on, or, you know, some kind of brain damage. She just suffered excessive CTE. Effective at taking out Jaegers, at least. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just saying, about his mom. She was knocked unconscious. She probably got smacked in the head. That's not gonna do her very good in her later years. She's gonna be feeling this hit in like 20 years or so. Your Highness, you're unharmed.
おばさまたちのおかげです。
Your Highness, there's no need to cry. You have the face of an angel. Please don't spoil it with tears.
やれやれ、こっちは平気そうね。ロバルさん、父様は？
応急処置はしたが、それでもかなりの重傷だ。すぐにでも治療できる場所へ運んだ方がいいだろう。
そんな。
父さん。
やれやれ、先走ってくれたものだわ。ビータ、あんた
結社の第二使とまだ絡んでくるつもりか。
一応心配になって様子を見に来たのだけど、しかしアルバレア公も面倒なことをしてくれるわね。よっぽど海援港を出し抜きたいんでしょうけど、さすがに切削だったわね。
人事みたいに。
そう怒らないで。お詫びと言ってはなんだけど、今後片付けをしてあげる。さあ、お眠り坊やたち。母の腕に抱かれて愛の沼へと沈みましょう。子守歌？
いや、これは。
そのまま山を下りなさい。アルバレア港にはユミルに異常なしとの報告を。
はい、ママ。
たまげたな。これが魔女の力ってやつか。
騒がせてしまったお詫びよ。これでしばらくこの里は目をつけられないでしょう。この程度の埋め合わせじゃ許してくれないでしょうけど。その
ミスティさん、あなたは。
油断しちゃダメよ。この女はそんなに甘くないわ。目標を補足しました。
エイゼ、天下。
しまった、あなたが。
ダメね、君たち。お姫様たちから目を離すなんてナイトとしては失格よ。話してください。拘束完了しました。第1、第2目標と認定。任務達成と判断します。
なんだお前は。一体どういうつもりだ。それにその人形は。
ミリアムってこのあれと同じだが、あんたが連れてきたってことは結社の執行者ってところか。
質問の意図が不明です。この子は結社の一員じゃないわ。とある筋から貴族連合へ送られた裏の協力者といったところね。帝国解放戦線に西風の旅団、そして我が見喰らう蛇と同じく。
やばい名前を次々と。
さしずめ私は意地悪な魔女 この子は案内人の黒ウサギといったところかしらね。
されごとクロチルダ様、撤退の指示を。この地にとどまる理由はありません。
ええ、行きましょう。
兄様、兄様、リー
エルゼ、殿下。ふざけるな。二人を離せ。
すでに物語は始まっている。あがいて苦しんで幾多の試練を乗り越えて、青の騎士の待つ舞台に見事たどり着いてみせなさい。楽しみにさせてもらうわよ、リーン・シュバルツァー君。
うわー！待っていてくれ、二人とも。絶対に取り戻してみせるから。
何が見えるかね。
これは海援港、それに青の騎士殿。
どうかね、ルーファス君。遥かな高みから地上を見下ろすというのはなかなか愉快なものだろう。それが勝利の決まっている戦場の空ともなればなおさらに。
いえ、私ごとき若輩者にその余裕はとてもありません。今この時も地上は戦火と硝煙の匂いに満ちている。それを思えば領民たちのことが気がかりでもありますから。
その若さで何とも思慮深いことだ。さすがはアルバレア公自慢のご子息といったところか。お父上も君の働きぶりにさぞ鼻の高い思いをしていよ
う。もったいなきお言葉。未熟な身ではありますが、主催たる閣下の期待に添える働きをさせてもらう所存です。
頼りにしているよ、貴族連合軍総参謀殿。混乱にあえぐ民のためにも我々は力を結集し、迅速に戦を終結に導かねばなるまい。今後の戦略はまとまっているだろうね。
帝国全土の支配率は今や6割に達しています。ですが未だ正規軍も5割の戦力を残している状況。残存する機構師団を東西でいかに分断するかが今後の鍵となるでしょ
う。結構。そのための君であり、飛行兵部隊というわけだ。 オーレリア将軍にオーレス准将、両方軍きっての英雄たちもいる。歌姫殿や多くの協力者たちも我々に力を貸してくれている。勝利は目前、そう思わないかね、黒。
どうだかな。言っておくが、鬼神だって万能じゃない。ガレリア要塞を消滅させちまったクロスベルの神器だったか。あそこまでの非常識な力はさすがに持ち合わせていないしな。
我らが騎士殿は随分と謙虚なことだ。ま、今はクロスベル方面とわざわざことを構える必要はない。ギリアス・オズボーン、愛おしくも忌まわしき我らが宿敵はすでに倒れた。当面は帝国という器を濁らせてきた泥水を徹底的に洗い流すとしよう。貴族による支配というあるべき姿を取り戻すためにもな。
御意に。
そうそう、もう一人の騎士についてだが、そちらも何とか引き込めないか策を講じているところでね。しきたる君にも協力してもらうかもしれない。ま、考えておいてくれたまえ。
了解だ。
そこまで甘くはない。そう言わんばかりの顔だね。
まあな。鉄道憲兵隊に情報局、正規軍以外にも厄介な連中がいる。赤き翼も取り逃がしちまったし、それ以外にも動きがありそうだ。あんたの弟もそうだが、甘く見ない方がいいんじゃねえか。
せいぜい公爵家の気骨を見せてもらうだけさ。我が弟もそれくらいは心得ているだろうしね。それにそれを打ち砕くための諸君だ。そうではないかね。
Why the fuck are you not voiced? You're so right. Feels kinda overkill having all of us on the same side.
だがこれも戦場の常。
まあせいぜい派手に盛り上げさせてもらいますわ。
私たちはあくまで一時的に協力するだけですわ。
美しき花火が存分に見られるといいのだが。
ま、ほどほどに手を貸してやるさ。
確かにこの化け物ども相手じゃ万が一もありえねえか。
そういうことだ。獅子戦役の再現、裏側の方は君たちに任せた。相手は子供たちに赤き翼、そして遊郭の若獅子たち。それでは存分に心ゆくまで盛り上げてくれたまえ。
夢を見ればいいの。絶 しいとか言葉なくし嘆く術もないあるはずのぬくもりが突然に気が覚め凍る胸引き込んでることを立ち上がれと立ち向かれとあなたは言うのか砕けた夢が刺さる痛みにあえぎながら光の刃を鬼にして戦い続けるだけ裂かれた傷が流す真っ赤なマグマのような怒りを刃に今かがって戦い続けるだけきらめく刃に刻む奇跡
Interesting how we have two openings. I'm not gonna complain. They're both pretty damn good. So I think that the girlie with the like puppet thing, I think she might be a plant. Not in the you know, leafy green way, but in the spy kind of way. Her name being Orion as well. We learned that from the previous opening. Her name being Orion as well. Just like Milliam Orion, you know. Her name is also something Orion. I just forgot what it was. Makes me think that she is, one, somewhat related to Milliam in some way, as Foxy mentioned in chat. And also potentially one of Osborne's Iron Bloods. Which makes me think that he's the one that planted her there in the enemy ranks as a sort of double agent. We know that Osborne isn't dead, even as much as the game wants us to believe so. We know that he comes back. The ending of Trails from Azure already confirmed as much. So I feel like he's definitely doing some political bullshittery behind the scenes, with the freedom that he has from being presumed dead. Other than that, very amused at how the Jaeger is just heard Vita's spell, and then they were like, "Yes, mommy," and left. Like, I understand they left because of the spell. That was the function of the spell, but the "yes, mommy" kind of got me. It kind of got me. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, I am going to take a short break. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna take a bit of a longer break because I'm slightly hungry. So I'm gonna go get some food. Where's that food break so nobody else wastes points on that? But I'm gonna go get me some food. I'm gonna go get breakfast, and then I will be back to play some more. Because she wanted the princess as her hostage. I mean, she could have taken her anyway. She just wanted to fuck with us, but also wanted to fuck with the Jaegers. Which is fair. They're kind of dumb and annoying. At least those ones. We saw that the you know, the person I was talking about earlier, that's part of Aryan Road's retinue, she is technically with the nobles side as well. And a few new faces, including the one very tired acting dude. So, there's some new faces that we need to worry about. But yeah, I shall be back as soon as I have finished eating. So, I will see you then. I have returned, so we may continue. Also, I managed to dodge an entire outbreak. Consider it just ended when I was sitting down.
ユミルに残された爪痕は思いのほか小さい被害で済んでいた。両兵の部隊が少人数だったこともあり、幸い犠牲者も出ておらず、里の住民たちは翌朝から早速片付けを始めていた。だが俺の父シュバルツァー男爵は意識不明の重傷を負ってしまい、なんとか危険な状況は脱したものの、しばらくは経過を見守る必要があるとのことだった。そんな中俺たちは
Yo, we got new drip! You're set on leaving now, aren't you? I am. I realized that with Dad unconscious, I should probably stay and protect Ymir in his place. Maybe you could even say that I've got a duty to do so as his son. But I got something else that I need to do, and to me, that takes priority. If that's your decision, Reen, then I've no intention of stopping you. Like I said when you and Elisa first left here to attend tours in Saint Estrella, it's a mother's duty to watch over her children and wish them well as they fly the nest. Mom, thanks. I'll be sure to watch over your father and this village in your absence. Do all that you can to bring Princess Alphen and Elisa back safely. Will do. Toval, Celine, please take care of him. You can count on me. On my honor as a member of the Bracer Guild, I'll do everything in my power to see your request through. I'd tag along even if he said no. It's about time we went and looked for Emma. Thanks, you two. I'll be counting on you. Okay, Mom. We'll see you soon. Take care. And may the goddess watch over you. Your mom's a strong woman, alright. She really is. And I'll have to do everything I can to bring Elisa and Princess Alphen back safely so that I won't let her down. No, I will bring them back. Guess we can skip the pep talk if you're that fired up, huh? Make sure to try and repay all that support she's given you the next time you swing by here. Speaking of next time, it's time to go. We're stopping by the valley before leaving, aren't we? Yeah, I want to see how Valamar's doing. Once we're ready, let's head out. Once I clean my glasses, because apparently I managed to touch them when I was putting them on again, right as I was sitting down. I don't normally take them off just for no reason, but because they're permanent glasses. But I did this time. And I guess when I was putting them on, I managed to either touch them to my forehead or something, because there was a little line of question mark on them that was bothering me. Anyway. We can now quick travel again. I need general goods. You! If I hadn't been so slow, your dad never would have gotten hurt, Reen. I'm so sorry, Mr. Baron. Hi, Alf. I mean, don't cry, Alf. Dad did what he did because he wanted to protect his people. Wouldn't want you or anyone else to be sad like this. He wants us all to be happy and to keep on going. I guess. Okay, I'll keep on working hard to thank him. Dad and Mom and the shop got a little burn, so I gotta help out. That's more like it. Hey there, you two. I'm finally ready for business again. If there's anything you need before you head off, just let me know. Perfect timing. Alright, Rain. Let me give you the rundown on how upgrading slots works. Upgrading slots? I didn't know you could do that. Well, that's because upgrading an Arcus unit's orbments only recently became possible. For starters, like this! Isn't that a rare quartz? Uh-huh. As you know, rare quartz give you more bang for your mirror than your garden variety quartz. The problem was, before now, our Arcus orbments weren't capable of drawing out their full potential. Really? Yep. Getting your hands on fancy quartz, but not getting the most out of them is kind of a waste, don't you think? Fortunately though, now you can. And that's what upgrading slots is all about. The Reinford company developed the tech and showed factories all across the country how to do it. Well, now that you heard the introduction spiel, the next step is to try it out for yourself, yeah? You're gonna need some sepet first though, so here you go, just for you. Wow, thanks! Can I really have all these? All yours, I'm confident you'll make the most of them. Let's just call it an investment in one kid's very bright future. Sure, we can go with that. Well then, just let me know if you ever need to modify your armament, or if you need to customize any weapons for that matter. Oh, and one more thing. My wife said she wanted to talk to you about something. Could you go speak to her before you leave? No. No, I refuse. Fuck your wife. Jokes aside, I will after I finish messing about with ornaments. Yeah, we can customize weapons. I know how this works. I have played this series before. We have 99 new material. That's fucking stupid. Okay. Slots. From level 0 to level 1, and then I'm assuming there is a level 2 as well. Yeah, there is a level 2 as well. Of course. Of course. 35, 100, 65, 106. Okay, I see it. So the actual upgrades are relatively cheap. Well, the first one. And then the second upgrade... Ooh-wee! What kind of quartz do we have access to? More importantly... +5 strength, just... analyze. Yay! What a nice quartz he gave us. The best investment. Big ol' nothing. Alright, question, is 45 turns yes. Okay, so the arts buff is now better than the crafts buff. Understood. Well, we have an attack 1. And based on how I generally use Reen, I'm gonna go with Evade. Gonna go with Action and Impede. And hit as well, so he doesn't miss all the fucking time. And I believe this is it. Action, he has another time, so Impede. Hit. Evade. Ah. Information 2. Why the fuck not? You have the space for now. Ah! Megalith! I hope it works the same as it did in the previous game. Because if it does, we should start with the strong one. Though my guess is that it got my guess is that it got nerfed. Let's see. Prevents stat downs. I see. Just in case. Okay. I'm just looking at the little guide, so I make sure I'm not missing stuff, as always. We can swap out everything that he has. So, looking at his stats, he's definitely more of a caster than Reen is. We're at 700 arts strength. Now, obviously, at this time, there's no real difference between casters and non-casters. So, yeah. Let's see. Let me get him cast 1. EP cut. Fortuna. And I guess I'll buy one action 1 as well. Though he probably won't have enough slots. Fortuna. EP. Cast 1. Fuck Analyze. Action 1. And he has 1 wind slot. So, breath. Oh, look who it is. Good morning. Is everything here alright? You know, after what happened yesterday. Oh, we're all fine. We suffered some minor burns from the fire, but nothing major. Not everybody was fortunate, though, which is why we want to do all we can to help the others. And to that end, we're starting a brand new service here. Trading! Trading? That's right. The village wasn't too badly damaged, but all the repairs are still going to be costly. So, as you can imagine, everyone's a bit short on Mira. That's where trading comes in, because it doesn't cost money. We've been giving people small goods in Mira for unneeded items for a while now. This is just an extension of that, really. That does sound like a pretty good idea. It's genius, if I do say so myself. It's, going back to before money. And of course, you're both welcome to make use of this service as well. What do we got? What do we have access to? Blind 2, Sleep 2, Legbreaker 2, Steel Burn. The R versions of some of these. Now, Toval does have Chrono Drive, so I could give him Chrono Drive R. Wait, it only costs the one. That is much cheaper than before. Okay. I see you. Chrono Drive, Golden Sphere, Fortuna, and Breath. Take them all off. And see what we can trade for. Fortuna. Golden Sphere. Chrono Drive. Breath. Get that as well. Alright. Am I paying 10 new materials? I can make a poison 1 into a poison 2. You know what? Fuck it. Imperial Chronicle, Jack, or Gambler Jack. There's nobody selling weapons. Well, fair enough. Toval! Have a Mishi. You deserve it. Alrighty. Some stat increases. Oh, he sells the weapons. Alright. Look. The game gave me 1 billion of those, so I'm gonna make use of them, one way or another. Get rid of that, get rid of this. Same with the armor. Don't need it. Now, customize weapon. Get in that 5% crit for both of them just for free. customized longsword that shines vividly in the morning sun. A customized stun rod with deep grooves creates wind currents. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Alrighty. We got us some upgrades. Those guys injured a number of the villagers yesterday. That's to say nothing of using a kid as a hostage and abducting 2 innocent girls. Those are the kind of people you might find yourself up against in the future, Reen. Just be careful, you hear? Just leave worrying about the village to us, and take care out there, you hear? Tricolor onigiri. Fluffy pancakes. Freeze, petrify, and faint cure. Okay, not bad. I will make use of your services for now. Thanks for the CP. I think... hopefully I'm not missing anything, but I think it's time for us to leave. Onward to adventure! Well, here we are. Phew, finally getting used to walking on this snow. The refined night's exactly how you left them, too. Thankfully. It wouldn't have surprised me if Vita had tried messing with him, but he looks just fine. Speaking of, do you have any idea what she might be after? She knows Valimar is here, but as far as I can tell, she's not interested in stealing or destroying him for now, anyway. It's kind of weird when you think about it. He's probably one of the biggest threats to the Noble Alliance. I got no idea what goes on in the head of hers. I'd say there's a good chance her and the Noble Alliance goals aren't as perfectly aligned as you might think. And if that's true, whatever she's doing is probably for the benefit of Ouroboros. You said the Anguis are the top brass in the society, right? If she's that high up, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case. Well, whatever she wants, I can't see it being good news for us. They've been trouble all over the continent in the past. I dread to think what they got in store here in Erbonia. But, well, at least we got time to stop them. Things could have ended a lot worse yesterday, if not for Valimar's help. Can't even imagine the ways Ymir would have suffered if we didn't stop the Magic Knight. We need to thank him when he wakes up. Whoa. Valimar. I suppose one night was enough for you to recover a little bit of mana. Not enough to freely move around though, I'm guessing. Okay, get as much rest as you need. We'll call on you if anything else happens, okay? Whoa, easy enough to communicate with him, huh? Then again, I think that one Gordius-class robot could technically talk too. something wrong. Do you mean Potter Mater? How do you know that? Oh no, just thinking.
休眠前の状況との差分を感知。同行者約1名の波形が消失。何らかのイレギュラーが発生した模様。
Wait, is he talking about Elise? Maybe. He appears to be aware of what's going on around him, to an extent. Valdemar, we're going to be leaving this region for a while. My sister and the princess have been taken away, and we're going to rescue them. Plus, I need to find and reunite with my classmates too. So take this chance to recover, as long as you need.
仲間。
Okay?
機動者契約時の協力者たちを指す言葉と推定。
Yeah, they're a big deal or something. Valimar?
波形確認。青の機動者以外3方向に分散している模様。いずれも生体反応に異常なし。
Hold up a sec. Does that mean you know where all of them are? I see now. Do you remember when you overcame the trial to become Valimar's Awakener? Well, obviously you weren't alone when you did. You were with the rest of Class 7. And it sounds like thanks to them being there with you, they've all been recognized as secondary contractors at the same time. So that's how. Please, Valimar, tell me where they all are.
帝国内地理データベースと照合。南東ケルディック方面に3名。北東ノルド方面に3名。南南東レグラム方面に3名。以上計9名。それぞれ波形の乱れは見られない。
Yep, that's all of them. That confirms my theory. They're all okay. They're really okay.
よかったな。まさかこんなとこで無事がわかるとはな。
たく男のくせにそのくらいで泣くんじゃないわよ。
Shut up, kid! How dare! Let the man cry! Grrr! Quiet, you! Oh, come on. You can pretend you aren't breathing a sigh of relief right along with us. This means Emma's safe too, you know? I, for one, am definitely breathing a sigh of relief. Still, all three locations are a ways away from Ymir. Well, I'm pretty sure everything and everywhere is a ways away from Ymir. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Noble Alliance got control of key locations all over the country on top of it all. On the plus side, they're all on the eastern side of the Empire. But getting to them ain't exactly gonna be a walk in Mater Park. Oh, hey, wait. Valimar, can't you use the spirit path?
肯定する。ただし再びマナを使い切ってしまうが。
What's that? Is a name given to a really old means of travel. Using it will allow us to travel instantly to even distant locations. Seriously, how? You know how there are still remnants of animism all across Erebonia, right? Well, places like that are connected to one another by spirit veins, septium veins, in other words. And Valimar has the ability to use those veins to travel. Yeah, that's kinda going over my head. So basically, you're saying it's like an invisible road that connects places like Legram to here, or wherever else. Exactly. The spirit path can only be used between areas where animism had a hold, though. The other drawback is that taking it will use up what little mana Valimar has been able to recover, which means that until he's recovered enough to travel again, we won't be able to come back here. I see. Personally, I can't think of any better options. I think we should give it a try. What do you think? Sounds worth a shot to me. Now all that's left is to pick which place we should head to first. Keldic, the Northern Highlands, or Legram? I think Keldic is the closest to here. Maybe you should try heading there first. Keldic, huh? I'm down. Should make a good test run for this whole spirit path deal. All decided. Come with me then. Right, the monument would have ties to animism. It seems like a good enough spot. Are you both ready? Ready. Anytime! Valimar, open the spirit path. Our destination is Keldic. I'll lend you all the support I can, too.
承知した。
Here comes the magic robot!
残存するマナを展開。
Whoa, hey, the ground's glowing. What's this? Alright, here we go. My eyes are not liking this place. It's very pretty, but it's also very bright. This is the spirit path. It's like nothing I've ever felt. It's both cool and warm at the same time. And at the end of this path, some of my classmates are waiting for me. At least it's not eye-burningly bright. This is true. This is true. It's not that bright. It's just a little bright. Which ones, I don't know. But I'll find every single one of them. I'll bring us back together no matter what it takes. Well said. Also, flying cat. Act 1. Action Chronicles. And in a matter of seconds, we'd fucking teleported to another side of the Empire. I am sure knowing this game, fast travel that was introduced in, or knowing the series, fast travel like this that was introduced in the middle of a cutscene and not just in a mechanics tooltip, this will likely become relevant to the story. We are going to definitely use this to our advantage during the story. 100%. We make it. And by the way, this is an absolutely broken ability. Like everything else that Reen gets, just broken ability. And we can just Go from one side of the empire to the other. Trains be damned. This is now the fastest way to be anywhere. Oh hey, I know this place. It's Lunaria Nature Park. So that's where we are. I knew this place looked kind of familiar. We must be in the deepest part of the forest too. If I recall correctly, the nature park's around... it's about northwest of Keldic, right? Sounds right to me, but it's been a while since I was last here. We were sent here on our very first field study. Let me guess, we're gonna retrace the steps of the field study, to an extent. And go to places where we've been, and see how much worse they are right now with the war going on. The Civil War, that is. I'd forgotten how many stone monuments there were here. They're vestiges of old animism. Anyway, nice to see we made it here safely enough. It's a nice hiding spot for Valimar too. I doubt anyone will find him here. Valimar? Getting us here must have used up all his remaining mana. My guess is, it'll be 2 or 3 more days before he wakes up again. In other words, we're stuck here. As far as I'm aware, this region's under the complete control of the Alliance too. We're gonna need to stay alert. Yeah, well, no time like the present, as they say. We should start looking for any kinds of clues relating to my classmates. Got it. Let's make our way out of the park then. What the cat see? Teleportation, even like slow like this, as in you have to go to a specific place and then teleport from there to another specific place and then have to walk. Combine it with Reen's bike, absolutely broken ability. He is now more or less omnipresent. This feels somehow familiar. You noticed it too. Fire elements seem to be present here. Like in the old schoolhouse. That's time, space, and mirage, right? The 3 that aren't usually active. What do you think's causing that to happen? Who knows? Something's clearly out of balance. But beyond that, I couldn't say. The monsters are significantly more dangerous compared to before too. I can sense it. We're going to need to tread lightly. Gotcha. So that's what the cat sensed. Some areas where the higher elements, time, space, and mirage are present. Monsters in such areas can be strong or weak to those elements. And their time, space, and mirage arts are amplified. Furthermore, a number of special AT bosses, or bonuses, which remain... which demand caution, are present in battle as well. Yes. We know them. They suck. For both parties, really. That's an interesting light for a Norman charging station. Sure, it doesn't look like your everyday type. But hey, a station's a station. I'm guessing it'll still be a good point to return to if we need a break. If we're in need of a break. Yup. Just make sure. Probably didn't need to rest, but whatever. Hehehe. I did forget something. Fuck. Hey, guess what? We're going back to, we're going back to Ymir. Whee! I did forget something. But hey, it's fine. The skip is going to take like maybe a minute. There we go. Now we're prepared. Well, I took off Toval's analyze ability because using an item is literally just better. So getting battle scopes is required if I want to do that. Now, when I get someone like Emma or Elliot that have the detection craft, that then becomes better itself because it also unbalances enemies. It makes them easier to hit with an unbalanced attack and get follow-ups on them and all that. But yeah, as I said, maybe a minute at best to get back here without actually looking at the text. But now we have battle scopes as well. A large insect monster with a horn resembling a blade uses it to forcefully shatter foes. Blade horn. Ooh. Nice miss, Toval. Nice miss. That's all I gotta say to you. Nice miss. Damn it. It was too close. Oh, that's some bullshit out of Reen. Oh. It's so hard to get to the back of this one. Fuck you! And everything you stand for. Purple ooze. A strange life form from another world that drains a large amounts of HP, EP, and CP, making it a difficult foe. Making it a pain in the dick is what you mean. Oh, really? That's slow as shit. Two you material. I'm assuming you material is a lot more common in this game. You know, considering Considering the amounts you can use for stuff. Floating spore creature from another world. Those who touch it turn to stone. Please don't! Please don't turn to stone! Thank you!
もらった任せろこいつを食らいなシュート
俺の番だな
赤だよし
Nope, he turned to stone.
よし
God damn it, Reina even said please! How dare! What I wouldn't do for a detection quartz. Really, detection is the strongest quartz. The only one that matters, even. I can do without the rest. But detection is mandatory. I went a bit too far. Here we go.
出番だな崩れたぜとどめだ行くぞよし行くぞ出番だ前
Ah, come on!
よし
I even gave you a hit so you would miss less. How dare. I understand why Toval misses, he doesn't have one, but... I gave you a hit quartz. Specifically for this. Grrr. More U material. I wonder. If I leave the area and come back, will the U material respawn? No, but the Sepet will. Interesting.
強敵だな慎重に行くぞみんな油断するなよ
Harin now moves forward whenever he attacks, making it a bit harder to get behind people or enemies. This thing is exceedingly weak to burn and nightmare and poison. And can be delayed. Okay. I see it. Seal. Chill out.
俺の番だな 俺の番だな
I just put Toval out of commission for the entire fight. You are frozen. Death blow. Ain't no way. It just did 4 damage. That's so dumb. What is this? Jin with Collector? Yes, I am talking about League. Shut up. Quick caliber. Have this cast. Whoa! I didn't know you had that. Yotoval. Can I bother you to you know, share that?
あら、小川ね。
ここを越えた先が自然公園の出口のはずだ。
We're friends, right? You can share a little item with your friends, right? It's not that important, I'm sure. Right, Tova?
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。よし。俺の番だな。よし。これで。
I really want that item.
良さそうなた。
敵発見。撃破。参る。
Okay, I get it.
チャンスだ。
もらった。出番だな。こいつをシュート。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
もらった。出番だな。
新手か。
出番だな。
俺の番だな。見ろか。よし。これで大丈夫。
良さそうな宝箱だ。
Alright, monster box. Gotta save.
さあ、かかってこい。行くぞ。
That catches 2 pandas and both of the big ones.
出番だな。
Damn.
こいつを食らいな。
俺の番だな。
It really is the 2 big ones that I wanna delay as much as possible. The pandas are gonna be annoying, so let's see if we can get them out this time. The 2 big monkey things, they stun on their attacks. So if they attack us, they might actually just put Toval out of commission. Which might still happen, because they're getting a turn. Now the pandas delay us. Now obviously Toval can't be stunned, thankfully. But you know. They still do a lot of damage. And I don't want him to be delayed, or Reen to be delayed into oblivion either. Only I can do that. Okay, never mind. All is well. It's a little scary. Scepter. Oh. Okay. They insipid from attacks and crafts. Won't mind if I do. Does airstrike and Curia for Curia and Aqua Bleed? Yeah. Any day. Especially at the start of the game. Give me more Sepet, please. Yes. Wait, I'm going backwards. I need to go towards Park 1. God damn it. Well, we're out of commission.
そこだよし出番
I'm not using Curia for that.
崩れたぜ
前
よし
I'm just gonna eat the stun. It is what it is. Oh, come on.
任せろ
前そうか
よしよし
まだや
Come on.
みんな
出番だなん
That was not okay. What do you mean he missed on the one turn he would have died as
慎
well?
重に行くぞ
What am I gonna do with Urine?
せいか
みんなよし
No.
逃げそんじゃお疲れさん
せいせい敵発見
出番だな
撃破する
No.
そんじゃお疲れさん
I need to get used to this. Nuh-uh.
さて出番だな逃げるそんじゃお疲れさん
I need to get used to attacking them, so... Here we go, just slapping monsters.
慎重に行くぞ
手強いぞ
And then running away,
そんじゃお疲れさん
because I'm failing.
強敵だな慎重に行くぞ
手強いぞ気をつけろ
That wasn't advantage.
逃げるが勝ちってなそんじゃお疲れさん
Let's try again.
強敵だな慎重に行くぞみんな油断するなよ
ここは引くぞここよし次に行こう
I refuse to continue until I get advantage against one of these things. Okay, at this point I actually think there is no possible way to get advantage. Because I was right up its ass.
今のタイミング
チャンスだ出番だなこい
俺の番だなチャンスだもらった行くぞせいよしこれで大丈夫だ
Well, what's in the box? HP 1.
Chance だ任せ
前今だ
もらった
今の
よし
And this one is some Sepith. Small amount of Sepith too with that.
強敵だな
Alright, let's try this
慎
again.
重に行くぞみんな油断するなよ
ここは引くぞここはよし次に行こう
Nope. Back
強
we
敵だ
go.
な慎重に行くぞ みんなよしにそんじゃお疲れさん
I will not be satisfied until I know for sure if I can get advantage against these things. Yes, yes I can. Oh shit.
任せろ
参る
よしなんとかな
Thanks, game. I was not looking at the
慎重に行くぞ
turns. We got a vanish turn.
みんな油断よしこいそこだ
参る見ろ戦闘終了
You know what? I'm fine with this. Yeah, they made Reen's attack a lot worse. I can't reliably get behind enemies anymore. Sucks. Wait. You again? That thing's huge. It must be the Spark's ruler. We actually fought it during our field study the last time we were here. It doesn't look too happy about us stepping on its turf. What's going on? Are our Arcus units resonating? Feels like there's some immense power welling up from inside me, too. Seems like you're the cause, Reen. What do you mean by that? You're breaking the Arcus units. How dare. We can worry about it later. Let's take this thing down. Roger. Reen and Toval can now use Overdrive when linked with one another. About Overdrive. Overdrive is an ability triggered during battle that boosts the power of Arcus combat links. It restores HP, EP, CP, and clears all status abnormalities for both characters who activate it and their partner. While in the state, they can act uninterrupted for 3 consecutive turns, and all attacks and crafts performed will unbalance enemies. In addition, all arts can be cast instantly. Oh, I know what this is. We did this in Zero. Or not in Zero, in Azure. I don't remember if it was in Zero as well. I don't think it was. But we did this in Trails to Azure. Yeah! Overdrive. So how do you recharge it? Did it tell us? I don't think it told us. Or if it did, I probably skipped it because it was part of the tutorial blurb. Anyway. This thing is weak to fire, earth, and can be delayed. Not much, but it can be delayed. You fucking missed. You missed. What do you mean you missed? Well, it's only for a turn that we're sealed, so we might as well use arts. It resisted the status effect, not the damage.
行くぞ。
I'm assuming we charged this the same we did in Zero. It's going crazy. Oh shit! Thank you for the Prime sub, Alexei. How you doing? Good morning. I'm assuming you just woke up too. Are you finding the intro sequence into Cold Steel 2? Pretty good! I like the fact that we can block on demand on Valimar now. It actually makes it feel so much better. It's not even funny how much better Valimar feels with the block. Oh, that is a nothing heal. The first implementation had felt incredibly bare bones because it was. They probably tacked it on at the end of the game being like, they're gonna fucking flip when they see this and then they can't play for who knows how much time. They're evil, I tell you. Evil! Toby! Indeed, it's Toby. Heal yourself! It does get fleshed out a bit more too, which it makes it feel a lot smoother. Nice. I'm very glad to hear that. You know what? Fucking use your legs. Get close to Reen. Just in case you get knocked out, I'm using this now. Finally started Daybreak and combat feels so odd. So different to everything else in the series. Fair enough. Is it not more like, I don't know, the new Sky games? I don't know if you played those. To be fair. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Gear up. So, speaking of Toby over here, do you know, is he a bro? Does he share his item with the rest of the class, as it were? You know, the halves arts casting time item. Does he share that with the rest of the class? Because right now I can't I can't borrow that from him. I would never steal that. I get to choose 2 or 3 characters accessories if I remember correctly. Between 2 or 3 characters accessories. I see. And his one is his art speed up. Hell yeah. I need that. That is a cast quartz, or that is a bell. No, actually no. It's a cast quartz with the same percentage as a bell. It's amazing. It's fucking stupid is what it is. Stupid strong. Just fucking cast 5 and they stack. Wait, you mean you can equip 2 of them and they become 100%? The art just takes 0 time to cast? And then I can equip 2 bells, or, you know, not 2 bells, but one of the Master Quartz and a bell and make it 0. Oh, you can equip that and have a... Okay, yeah, because the bell is the delay after, not the cast time. That makes sense. You get almost instant cast with almost no delay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful magic. Phew, well, we're alive. I'm surprised we managed with just the 2 of us. Now, we just need to figure out what happened back there. Selena, you said I was the cause, didn't you? Yeah, you broke the Arcus. That's right, I could feel the link between the 2 of you becoming stronger. And the power that made it possible came from you, Reen. Because you're the chosen one. I mean, you're an awakener. That doesn't really explain anything. Sorry, but that's all I know. I'm just telling you what I felt. I got no idea what caused it to happen. You know, this could be a huge advantage for us if we can learn to master it. No arguments here. Well, practice makes perfect, so let's try to use it as much as possible. Overdrive provides many advantages during battle, making it a powerful asset if used correctly. Once activated, members recover 30% of their HP and EP, 30 of their CP, and are cured of all abnormalities. 3 continuous turns are provided upon activation, in which all attacks and crafts are guaranteed to unbalance enemies. Arts will be cast instantly. The overdrive gauge charges through dealing damage to enemies and providing support to party members. The gauge will also charge based on your tactical bonus after battle. The higher the bonus, the more it will charge up. While preserving overdrive is a valid strategy. Utilizing it often is the key to swift, effective combat. Question for you, Alexi, because you might know this better. Was this at all nerfed from the previous game? Megalith, that is. Miss Overdrive, this mechanic was pretty busted. Oh, so I guess it doesn't come back in previous games. Okay. Gotcha. And then previous games. And future games. Duh. Brain is off, I guess. I have no idea, but I'm sure it's still good. Well, the question is, it used to have a very, very strong CP recharge effect when maxed out, to the point where you just had to wait a few seconds and your CP would be maxed. You know, just wait a few seconds outside a battle. And that's what I used on Fee to make her able to S-craft every single combat. But I don't know if it got nerfed, because if it got nerfed, I don't really have much of a reason to use it. Though I'll probably still leave it on Rain for now. You know, XP gain and everything. Phew, glad to be out of there. The higher elements don't seem to be active outside of the park from what I can tell. Although something still feels off. It feels like something is starting to happen here in Erbonia. As to what? You got me. You're saying something doesn't make it sound very good. let's put that off for now and start with gathering some info. How much control the Noble Alliance has in this area, and all that fun stuff. It would be ideal if we could find out at least that before we get to town. I know who we could ask. There should be a farmhouse nearby. Wanna start by asking there? Don't see why we shouldn't. Just make sure that you don't end up drawing suspicion. Naturally, I'll be keeping my mouth shut as long as we're in front of people. Got it. I'll show you the way. Level 5, it gets the HP CP regen. Does it say effect large? Because it used to have a effect small, on like lower levels. And then when it got to max level, the effect changed to large. Whatever. I understand that it doesn't say anyway, so we'll see when we get it to max. I guess I'll just wear it forever and see how it goes. What's up? Hey there, who might you two be? Don't think I've ever seen you around these parts. Anything we can help you with? You actually look awfully familiar, young man. Have we met? Actually. We're traveling merchants, you see. We just got here too, so we don't exactly have the best grasp on the current situation. That's why we'd appreciate if we could get some info from the locals. Traveling merchants, huh? Must be rough for you guys. Well, we'd be glad to give you a rundown of things, if that's what you're looking for. Wow, he really is resourceful. Thank you. Irene inquired about the state of things in Keldek over the past month. To be honest, it hasn't been too crazy here. In fact, you could say it's been almost peaceful. There have been no major battles or anything. Yeah, mainly because the Noble Alliance is dominating. Granted, Keldek itself has been pretty tense since everything started. I see. How about your farm then? Safe to assume things haven't changed much on that front? Not exactly. With all the restrictions on the railroad network, among other things, we've been feeling the effects of the war. The Grand Market's taken a massive hit thanks to those train restrictions too, which only makes our situation worse. Yeah, almost everything we produce here gets sold off at the market. Doesn't help that the provincial army's been requisitioning goods from people lately too. Here's hoping things go back to normal soon. You're preaching to the choir. This might sound like an odd question, but you haven't seen any students around this area recently, have you? Students? Can say we have. Why do you ask? No real reason, just curious. We'll get out of your hair now. Thanks for the update. Could make our lives a little bit easier. No worries. Just watch your backs if you're gonna be here for a while. Thanks for the warning. We'll keep our eyes open. Megalith is definitely slower to recharge stuff on the field. Damn! It was probably a stretch to hope for any leads around there. Well, we did get some info on what the Noble Alliance is up to. But yeah, let's just check out Keldek for now. I don't expect we'll run into much trouble while we're here. You know the way, right? Yeah, south down the highway. I don't know game fact about it. The main issue, I'm pretty sure, is that they played on the Vita like me, so they didn't have turbo. See, the thing is, even without turbo, it only took like a few seconds to recharge. Like maybe 10 seconds or so to recharge your shit outside of combat. It was ridiculously fast. Yeah, like 5-10 seconds. Yeah, that's like stupid fast for being able to do a 200 S-craft, because the force one doesn't actually give you enough. Now it'll be slower, but with turbo it shouldn't be that big a difference. Fair enough. Fuck you, bird. I'm not a fan of Reen's new attack, by the way, if you're wondering. Oh, come on! A living acerbic tomato born from a sudden mutation. Its juices are bitter enough to make you go insane. I see some nostalgic crafts there. Which ones? Good job, Tova. Good job.
Yeah.
Evil crow. An unpleasant bird with a distinctive large beak. Has a ferocious appetite, swallowing small creatures whole. Motivate for one. Yeah, but Motivate's been nerfed. Wow, it's Speaker McDowell's favorite drink given life. Yes, indeed. Toval. Why do you do this to me, Toval? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
It's gonna make me insane in real life.
Yes.
You forgot the item? What item? The one in the box you broke before battle? Oh well. I'm sure it was nothing special. It was nothing special. It's gone now. It was nothing special. Even if it was a special item, it would have been at most a U material. Surely. Maybe 5 Mira even. Maybe even 50 Mira. We still need to get them from Crow. It'll only take a few hours on foot from here. Wondering how things are over in Trista. If it's bugging you that much, we could always go take a look. Do we have the time? For detours, Keldek's right over there. I know we're short on time, but still. It's obvious that it's on your mind. And trust me, people work better if they got less on their mind to weigh them down. You sure you don't mind? All I want is to get a rough idea of how things are in the region. It shouldn't take up too much time, I think. I'm up for it. Let's get this over with. I can believe Crow took care of Miera despite being rich behind the scenes. What act is this? Act 1. I didn't know he was rich. But, I mean, I guess he does have a big old mech, so... Fuck do I know? A land-dwelling mollusk. With a hard shell. Steals life from its prey, then finishes it with water arts. He blew up a whole airship just to fool us. He did blow up a whole airship. Yeah, but is that his money, or is that the noble's money? I'm just saying, if I was using somebody else's money, I would blow up an airship too. Maybe even 2.
Chance da. Deban da na.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Makasero.
Mile. Mile. Yes.
They just keep missing. They just keep missing. Something got added. I have no idea what. Sure nobles wouldn't mind if he skimmed a bit off the top. I mean, probably. They're paying him because he's useful, right? So... You're probably right on that. A large dragonfly monster that flies around near fields, expels venomous liquids from an organ in its body. Expels venomous liquids from its ass.
Yosh. Ox.
Okay, to get the accessory from Taval, you have to get his link to level 3 by the end of Act 2. Got it. I'm only staying linked with Taval until he gets to level 3. Understood. That's all I needed to know. Thank you, Alexei. Taval is now my new best friend. Shit, if the game lets me, I'll even sleep in the same bed. Just to get the link up faster. The other accessories you can get are pretty powerful too, to be honest. I ended up not going with Taval's despite everything. Fuck. That's strong, huh? Well, I'll see. I'm assuming you can only get one of them. It's like it's a choice. Based on how you're wording that. Who are the other guest characters you have met yet? Is the only other character that's been in my party is Reen's sister. Is she considered a guest character? Yeah, choice between 3 characters, accessories, understood. Deadly Dandelion. A plant monster that flies through the air, explodes upon death to aid its ally. Ah, my favorite. That's a character you can choose to come with you or use boiling ponds on. Well, there you go. The answer is nobody then. Oh, so what do you mean? You can use 1 points on? You mean I can't romance the sister? What the hell?
こちらの方は初めて通りますね。
へえ、例の実習じゃこっちは来なかったのか。
Is this even a Japanese game?
畳みかけさせろ。
こいつを食らいな。
Fucking bomb. I see you over there, you piece of shit. You can 3 or 4 kind. That's funny. Blade pincer. An arthropod monster with a pair of sharp pincers and a hard shell. Loathed by people from munching on crops. So it's a crop muncher, but not a crop muncher. Oh, fuck off. I was saying that as a joke. That's kind of funny, though. Dastardly fluff that steals EP and CP from those who dare touch it. The third accessory is basically a Zeus gem. If you put that onto Reen with another Zeus gem, Impact 2, he gets like 90%. Delay? What? You mean impede?
戦闘終了。
AT delay. Wait. Wait, really? They just get plus 90 on the AT? That's fucking stupid. Because the... No, his moves can delay enemies and bot... Okay. Yeah, because I remember the Zeus gem just having a little bit of delay. And, but I remember the Zeus gem having a little bit of delay, but being mostly a 90% impede, right? That's what it was in the previous game. So I was using it. Because it was good. But, damn! Okay. I see. I get it. Massively swollen fungus paralyzes organisms that approach it and slowly feeds on their nutrients. What a fun guy. Bro over here with a fucking slingshot. Why is his slingshot so cool though? Fucking magic slingshot man over here. So you're telling me we can turn Gale into a delay move with higher delay than Arc Slash. Obviously, Arc Slash would probably still have higher delay because it also has its own delay, but you get the point. Higher delay than base Arc Slash. 90% chance of delay. Fucking mushroom. 90% chance of delay. Wait. That doesn't make sense. Something doesn't make sense to me. It'll make more sense when I see the accessory. Don't worry about it. I need to see the game's wording on this. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Ah, looks like they set up a checkpoint. Can we get Pater Mater to fly by laser all these fuckers? I mean, what? Also, yes, do not remind me. I know, shut up. I don't wanna hear it about Pater Mater. Shut up. All those armored cars. They've even got a few soldats on watch, too. And I can't believe they got those things stationed at checkpoints. Looks like Trista is being really heavily guarded. This route does lead to the capital as well, so that's no surprise. Well, there is no getting through here, unfortunately. Sorry, this was a waste of time. Not at all. Thanks to you, I can get back to focusing on a task at hand. Seriously, thanks. Hey, no need to thank me. To be honest, I was hoping I'd be able to get in contact with old Micht. I didn't realize you guys were that close. Selena was always around him when he was breaking out sardines. Maybe. I've known him for years. I figured talking to him would be the fastest way to figure out what's going on elsewhere in the country. Oh well. We're not going to achieve much hanging around here. We'd best get out of here before they spot us. In that case, the ridiculously fancy-looking black cat should not be sitting on that pillar. You're drawing all the attention, Celine. Yeah, we're not too far from Keldek. Here is the in-game text for each accessory. Yep, I'll take that. Do tell. Carry a bomb. Nose through Autumn Leaf Kata. Gotcha. That's what I got. Well, reduce casting time by a third. Wait! But why is it worse? Toval! Because we aren't him. I guess you're right, I'm not him. I'll never be him. Not our fault, he is just skill gapping us. Yep. No, you're right. Other guest 1. Attacks and crafts can cancel arts. 90% chance. Delay +6. Yeah, so that's what I'm telling you, Alexi. That's not 90% chance of delay. That is 90% chance of impede with +6 delay. So it's a 90% chance to cancel arts. To cancel arts and crafts. Or sorry, to cancel arts specifically. Based on that. And then every single move that you have also gets a +6 delay. The 90% chance is not added to anything relating to delay. It's literally just like the Zeus gem. And guess 2 accuracy, 100% crit rate, 10%. That is not great. I mean, 90% delay. Okay, so it's a... if that's true, it's just one of those mechanics that's not explained in game, to which fucking item text wouldn't tell me that, but good to know, I guess. 90% chance of delaying if you... 90% chance of delaying who? That's also a that's also a question, because like 90% chance of delaying who? Because if it's a 100%, if it's 100 enemy, then they have 100% chance of getting delayed on all of the attacks with all of the stacking delay items. Many such cases. I can imagine that. Tablet. Does it turn it into a 90% chance of delaying fucking 10% delay 90% delay resistant bosses? You know, the ones with the 10 for their delay effectiveness? You know what? We're talking about this. I'm gonna look it up. I have hands and I have eyes. I have everything. I have everything I need to look it up. I have a breakdown. I see. Rails. You're gonna wanna send that to me in a whisper or on Discord. I have links off for obvious reasons. Bots are a problem on this side. Alright, let's see. It's a Reddit thread. Using rename fee, I can't seem to reliably delay anyone that I actually want to delay, like hard enemies I face. Get 1 to 2 delays, but for the most part, they don't get delayed. Really useful delays, but I'm having trouble seeing that. Okay. Are they immune? Is delay strictly a status effect that can be raised? Well, this person clearly doesn't even look at the resistances. Let's see. Okay. So how do you delay enemies with 90% resistance to delay? The answer all lies with impede quartz. Okay, shut up, Reen. If you don't want to stick around for the match, just equip as many delay sources as possible. Shadow Virtue, Impede Quartz, Raven Master Quartz, and spam a delay move like Arc Slash, and you'll be good. For those that do want to stick around for the math, here is a full explanation. Actually, let me just put this on the screen so we can have a quick read-along. There we go. So, for every delay source you add, you get an extra chance to impede. Single one connects, and the full amount of delay is applied onto an enemy. What the fuck? Why is delay connected to impede? What? So against an enemy with 10 vulnerability. Here's how it works in practice. Arc Slash, 10% chance. Impede 1, 19. Impede 2, 27. Zeus Gem, Raven, Shadow Virtue. That's the max you can reach without New Game Plus. Combine this with several characters delaying the enemy at once. And on top of that, mechanics like Overdrive that allow you more turns to delay. And the fact that delay, especially late game, is like 2 to 3 turns for the entire party, which you can delay, and it snowballs very quickly into a stun lock. A lot of late game fights just become, oh, I got my first delay. Well, I guess it's never acting for the rest of the fight. Good, that's how I like it. If I can break the game, then I can break the game. I had no idea I had no idea you can increase the delay chance. Well, I thought that the chance to delay was dependent on enemy. That changes quite a lot. You're not increasing the delay chance. That is effectively what's being done here, but with how the calculation works, it's not like that. The chance is still the same. You're just using a mechanic to roll the chance 3 to 6 times per turn. So you explained it poorly. Which is how we get the rates above. However, since this is multiplicative chance stacking, the chance of delaying will never be truly 1%. Or 100%. Okay, I think I understand where it kinda... where we're getting these numbers. Okay, so the idea is not that we're increasing the chance for a delay to stick. Well, kind of, we are. But every instance of delay essentially rolls its own 10% based on what they said. So my understanding of what they said is that every instance of delay, Arc Slash, the Impede, the Shadow Virtue, which is, I'm assuming, the item, and the Zeus Gem, they all roll their own chance of delay. At which point you're rolling 5 times, but they all apply the combined effect instead of their own solo effect. Which is fucking stupid. And I cannot believe they programmed it like that. If it's true. Then again, I guess a +9 delay item, or sorry, +6 delay item is still fucking busted. It's a quarter of an Arc Slash on an item. It's been a while since the last time I was in Seldic, or Keldic. Those farmers said things were tense here, but I was expecting worse. Yeah, it doesn't actually seem that bad, even with the odd armored car here and there. That's probably evidence of how much this war is going in the Alliance's favor. So they let that get to their heads, have they? We should start asking around to see if we can get anything out of the townsfolk. Here's hoping someone knows something about the rest of Class 7. Right. Oh, but one warning. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you, but you're pretty high on the Noble Alliance's wanted list. Even if you're in plain clothing, try not to stand out too much, otherwise it's all over. Understood. Okay, let's get to work. Look at the numbers from in-game testing and looking at the code itself. I imagine the person that posted that develops to difficult mods. Okay, so that is a reliable source. Good to know. I have a pretty good understanding on the maths behind these systems, since they adjust the majority of them for their mods. Good to know. I didn't even know there were, like, a lot of mods, a lot of modders for these games. That's good to know. Right, there were dedicated modders, I should say. Or even mods at all, other than, you know, like the one patch that actually makes the game playable for me, because I tab a lot. Hey, I know you. I really can't be bothered with anything right now. Especially when the Grand Market's as dead as it is. Is that a Thor's uniform? Huh. Pretty sure I know you for somewhere. Black hair. Diligent attitude. Reen, is that you? Becky. You know her. Yeah, we're in the same year at Thor's. How do you wind up here, Becky? Hold up. You're the one that should be explaining yourself first. You can tell me all about the blondie while you're here, while you're at it. Okay, maybe we should all calm down a little first. I fucking suck at accents. Reen gave her a brief explanation of how he'd come to visit Kelduk. Well, I was off for thinking I'd understand any of that. So basically, you're looking for the rest of Class 7? That's the gist of it. You managed to make it from Thor's to here on your own, right? Color me impressed. Accent didn't have bad, actually. Thank you. The truth is, Hugo secured an escape route for us. That's how I managed to make it all the way here. He was a student working at Kleist & Co., if I remember correctly. Helped, huh? Does that mean he's not here now? I got no idea what happened to him after that. Weebam chose the worst time to act all cool. It's fucking hell. It might be a little insensitive of me to ask right now, but do you have any info about Thor's? Or the other students? Anything on Class 7 in particular would be a huge help. The girl I escaped with is over at the church. Other than that, I got hee-haw. Okay, that's a funny way of saying I got nothing. The Provincial Army don't really care much about us normal students either. Really? Aye. I was questioned a fair bit when I first got here, but after that, they just let me do whatever. Probably enough for them, just knowing they can keep an eye on you. The second you start acting suspicious, they can swoop in and toss you in the slammer. And they probably see Class 7 as the most suspicious of all. Yeah, I know we'll have to sleep with one eye open around there. Well, thanks for letting us know, Becky. Just try to lay low for now. Aye, that was the plan. Not like I got the motivation to do anything when the Grand Market's in the sad state. Outside of Send Patcher stuff, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I have the Send Patcher, right? Because otherwise, anytime I would fucking tab, the game would just be like, well, time to pause. And I kind of hate that. It feels weird. I actually just don't like that in general when I'm playing games. So yeah. I don't know what else exactly it changes. I'm pretty sure it doesn't change mechanical stuff, just, you know. I think it changes some of the text too. And potentially some formatting for the text. So I got Sen Patch originally too. I mean, that's fair. Wait a minute. Aren't you one of Sarah's students? What are you doing here? With the Val, no less. Hello, ma'am. I see things haven't changed much here. Hey, Margot. You're looking well. Last time we saw each other was when I came for that request, yeah? Been a while. All aside, shouldn't you be in hiding, young man? The provincial army was searching for you not that long ago. No one seems to suspect us yet, so we should be fine for now. I doubt they'll notice us so long as we don't do anything too crazy. Well, if you say so. It's a relief to know you're okay. You're going to be staying here. I'm actually not sure what we'll be doing for now. More important than where we're staying, there's something we'd like to ask you. Use Send Patcher until Reverie, then you can Send Patch no longer. But does that mean that Reverie is better? Made better for PC? Or is it just bad but no patch? Or is it just a different patch? Green explained why he and Toval came to Keldak. So you're searching for your classmates. Based on what we know, they're somewhere around here. You don't happen to have any leads at all, would you? Sorry, can't say that I do. We barely got anyone new coming in as it is, thanks to all the train restrictions. And I would only be able to recognize the students who came with you the last time. That's true. Well, just knowing they aren't staying here is a big help. By the way, we had heard that things were pretty tense here, but seems to be relatively peaceful from what I can tell. Well, there hasn't been any direct effect on the town itself. Rumor has it there's fighting going on near the eastern border, though. Over by Garellia Fortress. Yes, seems like the Imperial Army is holding their line of defense over there. A solid one at that, too. They say the Provincial Army is struggling to break through it. Twin Dragon's Bridge is over that way, too, actually. They must be fighting with the troops there. Yes, well, that's why a lot of us are worried. If they're fighting that close by, then who knows when Keldik will get caught up in it. It's an unfortunate possibility. The market manager has been doing what he can to prevent the worst, but the Provincial Army doesn't exactly inspire confidence in their willingness to keep us safe, you know? If only this war would just be over and done with. I feel you. Thanks for the info, Margot. You can be sure to watch your back, alright? Or you be sure to watch your back, alright? Same to you two. Be careful out there. But no, Reverie has Sun Patcher. Okay. But after that, there's no more Sun Patcher from Daybreak onwards. Daybreak is well made, pretty well made for PC though. You have the option to tab without stopping or mute. Okay, it's finally an option after fucking what? 11 games, I think, at Reverie? You're still fucking around. Take that, you big Dumbo! If you wanna get your revenge, you'll have to catch me first! Get back here, Jake! It's one bog in my pocket too many! You're gonna pay! Those two never change. Life's hard for everyone these days, but they just don't care. They really need to grow up soon. Why do you make him sound like the egg thieves from Spyro? I didn't know that's what the egg thieves from Spyro sound like. I never played Spyro. Also because that just... That just seemed right. He would also definitely steal an egg, for sure. No, I have not. Meow! Meow! Meow. 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 Meow.
Looking cool, Joker.
Meow. Thank you, Foxy. Hmm? We have so many people coming here to the church these days, then none of us have much time to rest. Things have gotten a little better ever since an apprentice sister started helping us out though. She works efficiently and I never heard her complain no matter how much work we pile on her. Truly inspiring. Huh? Where is she though? Where is she? Where is she? Where she be? She's definitely not here. Meow. Meow.
ここが大市。結構賑わってるわね。
いや、前に比べたら人が少ない気がする。
ああ、こんなもんじゃなかったはずだ。出番だな、
マイル。
よし、行くぞ。
Ah, it was circle for a walk. Hmm? Mean, you madman! What are you doing here? Good to see you again, Lyman. It's kind of a long story, but that explains it. Kenneth and I almost gave me a heart attack. Afraid I can't help you. Becky's back home, but I haven't seen anyone from Class 7. Alright, well, still, thanks. No bother at all. The Grand Market's in a sad state, as you can see. We're doing what we can to get things back to normal. Feel free to come along if you need anything. Thank you. Thanks, man. I like that a lot. You woke up to talk to him and he's like, Reen, you madman! It's a pretty good reaction. Oh, there she is. Oh, we're going to interject ourselves in the worst possible situation. We're walking right up to the soldiers, eh? Come on, we just want your company for a while. There's no need to resist. You pretty thing, you. We don't bite. My apologies, but I'm in the middle of doing some work for the church, and I happen to be underage too, so... Come on now, no need to be so quick to say no. Just come to the guardhouse, pour us a few drinks, and you'll be fine. If you really don't want to come with us, though, we have other options open to us. You'll be surprised how easy it is to bring a girl like you in. We don't even need a good reason to arrest you. But these guys for real. There has to be a way to stop them. Hold up, let me handle this one. Goodness me, you wouldn't happen to be the soldiers from the provincial army, would you? Huh? Oh, lucky me, couldn't have asked for better timing, you see. I was kinda hoping for a teeny tiny favor from you guys. Who the hell are you? Beat it. Hey, we're all friends here, right? Here, let's roll out some introductions. Call me Phil. I'm just your average friendly contractor looking for some good business partners, so to speak. After hearing about your valiant accomplishments during this war, I just knew I had to work with you directly. That's why I was kinda hoping you'd put in a good word for me with the head honchos over at your guardhouse. Excuse me? And why would you ever do that for a lowly merchant? You sure you should be making that assumption? You could be missing out. hate to brag, but my reputation is pretty up there. Who knows, you might even get your name out there for introducing me. Come on, don't let a guy down. Actually, here, maybe this'll help convince you. I'll slip the soldiers some mirror. Now wait just a second. It's fine, it's fine. Think of it as a little gift if you want. So what do I say, fellas? Good grief. Oh, we got no reason to send gift down. Phil, was it? I'll pass your name on, but I wouldn't hold my breath. And that's what I like to hear. Despicable. Wow. Ta-da! Color me impressed. Tell me though, where'd Phil come from? It's just one of the names I used to go by. But hey, I managed to sort that out nice and discreetly, right? Bracers like you have definitely earned their name. Thanks for the help, Toval. Though I thought I was going to have to resort to force, but I'm glad you were able to resolve things without having to reach for your weapon. No problem. Anyway. You alright, sister? Yes, thank you very much for your help. Reen, what are you doing here? Rosine? Oh, another acquaintance of yours. Yeah, no shit, who else was it gonna be? Yeah, she's another first year like me. Glad to see you're safe and sound, Rosine. Likewise. Would you mind accompanying me to the church? Staying here for too long may draw unwanted attention. Sounds good to me. After you. After they walked to the church, Shireen took the time to explain how and why they were in Kaldek. Man, I love that N off the text box. That is beautiful. Chef's kiss. Mwah. That is absolutely perfect. Real PS Vita gameplay. I feel that. So you're searching for the rest of Class 7. I can tell that you've been through some rather trying times. Well, I'm not the only one. Sounds like you had it rough too. You and Becky escaped together, didn't you? I hear Hugo's the one who told you how too. That's correct, though we did end up splitting up from him along the way. I've been taking shelter here ever since. All while praying as much as possible for everyone else's safety. Any chance you heard anything about the other students, or maybe even the academy itself? Trying to figure out as much as we can. Unfortunately, I don't know anything. That's a shame, but the important thing is that you're safe. Actually, on that note, is the provincial army always that bad? Kinda messed up that they're getting flat out hammered in the middle of the day. It's a relatively common occurrence, yes. They'll often get drunk and start breaking things or take goods from people's stalls without paying. It's not as though the merchants can do anything to stop it either. Nobody wants to have their goods requisitioned. Sounds like the soldiers who aren't on the front lines have a lot of free time on their hands. Kaldek hasn't been swept up into any battle so far, so yeah. Well, be sure to take extra care from here on out, Rosine. And make sure to give the soldiers a wide berth. Thank you for your concern. I'll be praying for you to be reunited with the rest of Class 7 soon. Thanks. That makes two of us. Speaking of Vita, finally dusted mine off. Like 2 years ago. Off like 2 days ago. After not switching it on for many years now. Yeah, good. By the way, if you get yourself a fucking memory stick and an adapter, you can easily jailbreak the Vita with literally its own browser. You don't even need to connect it to a PC. It is beautiful. Mine's modded already, don't worry. Nice. Mine is too. I was actually kind of thinking of maybe going back and replaying Ragnarok Odyssey Ace again, because I kind of missed that game. Realized 5 out of 6 of my flights during Vietnam trip banned the use of portable chargers during the flight, and the majority of them don't provide charging sockets or powerful USB slots. Charge stuff. So my Steam Deck is definitely gonna die during my travels. That's fair enough. I forgot you had a Steam Deck. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, honestly, in your situation with the inability to stay at the desk for too long, a Steam Deck is 100% a good choice. Anyway, I think we've asked almost all of the townsfolk at this point. Yeah, here we are with Zip for clues. Or, hee-haw, as Becky would put it. You sure they're really here? Valamar detected them, so they have to be somewhere in the area. If they're not here in town, then they're either on the highway or somewhere else in this general region, right? I hope they're holding up okay. Also, it's times like these where you know, a chat log would be very, very nice, because I missed like half of what Toval said by my finger just fucking twitching. Hey there, you two seem like you got time to kill. How about picking up a copy of the Imperial Chronicle? Latest volume's got a boatload of handy information. And it comes with a low price of 100 mira. Not bad, eh? We gotta push you on here, don't we? Sorry, kid, but we're kinda busy at the moment. Whatever, just take one already. You're gonna regret it if you don't. I mean it. It's gonna be nothing but regret. Well, I guess it can't hurt. You know what? If the Imperial Chronicle issue a 2 to infinity can just come walking to me like it did with this kid, then I will buy them forever and read them forever. I will be very grateful if I could just, you know, have a subscription and have this kid just run to me with the Imperial Chronicle. That would be lovely. Thanks. Gee, she really wanted that sale. Don't think I've ever seen someone that desperate to sell a newspaper before. He didn't have a point though. Reading the newspaper is a great way to get a better idea of what's propagandizing on. I mean, what's going on. True enough. Let's give it a read. Yeah, the Imperial Chronicle Volume 1 for this game has been so much propagandizing. It's actually ridiculous. They are laying it on so thick. And so I got one in the first place, and I've always been mainly a handheld gamer. I think I used the SteelSeries GG when playing these games on PCs. So if I realized I zoned out or missed out on some text, I would press save clip and quickly check last minute or two to read the text I missed. I mean, that's fair. I'm not gonna bother. Most of the time you can pick up on most things off of context, right? So for the few things that I do miss, it's fine. And if I really need to know, I can just look on the VOD, right? So I'm good on that, thankfully. Yeah, they throw out all pretenses with the Imperial Chronicle currently. They sure fucking did. Breaking news! Noble Alliance forces keep winning! The Alliance's work to eliminate rebellious elements all over the country is proceeding smoothly. Very smoothly, in fact. With the latest official announcement reporting that 60% of the country is now under their control. one victory after another. I went to interview some of the soldiers on the ground in the Western Front about the ongoing battles. Standing in their base, it was easy to feel overwhelmed by the sight of countless soldats and the state-of-the-art military airships lined up. I heard much about how superior the Noble Alliance forces were to the rebels in terms of the quality and amount of weaponry and vehicles they have, but seeing them all in person, I finally understood that all I'd heard was completely true. The commanding officer I spoke to had inspiring words about the war itself as well. The armed divisions of the former Imperial Army may have been elite, but they no longer have a good cause to fight for. Now they're simply a disorganized rabble. Furthermore, the beloved General Aurelia Le Guin, unsure if I said that right, and Brigadier General Wallace Bardias are both heroically fighting on the front lines with their armies at their side. Needless to say, morale is astonishingly high. We, however, do have a good cause to fight for, and because of that, the commanding officer continued, there is absolutely no chance we will be defeated. Yeah, I'll believe that when it happens. Predictions for the future. The Alliance forces seem to have every intention of following through on their mission to wipe out the rebels. With most of their numbers already defeated, the former Imperial Army soldiers remaining have spread throughout the land and in many areas are working with other rebels to worsen public order. I think I speak for everyone in saying that the complete elimination of such soldiers can't come soon enough. I think you don't speak for everyone, you propagandizing asshole. Former Governor Regnitz formally arrested. Former Imperial Governor of Heimdall, Karl Regnitz, had been apprehended on suspicion of treason, but he has now been arrested. As a result of increasing evidence proving his guilt, his arrest means that now over 40 members of the Imperial government have been placed under arrest on charges of treason. Even a person leading the investigation was unable to hide his surprise at just how many rebels had been participating in government affairs unnoticed all this time. Ah yes, the rebels, also known as the actual government. They should have taken Machias instead. I fucking agree. I actually kind of like his dad. His dad's okay. Well, his dad has politics face, but you know politics face is better than noble bad. With more and more members of the reformist faction being found to be guilty of similar charges, we wouldn't be surprised if he had plenty more to arrest in the days to come. Beware deception and demonstrations. The Army's press office has words of caution in light of alarming number of demonstrations and false reports spreading across the Empire of late. In their latest statement, they warned supporting the former Imperial Army or sympathizing with their actions both constitute as treason. The best thing to do for now is ignore such degenerates. Whew. We sincerely trust that all of our readers will take heed of this advice and not pay any attention to groundless rumors. Train and air travel update. Rail and air travel have gradually begun to resume as a result of Noble Alliance's actions. However, the number of trains and airships in operation remain limited, and the major inspections are being conducted at key stations in the interests of security. Passengers wishing to travel should expect delays. There is always the possibility that public transport will be halted again depending on future developments. Citizens who have peerages will have priority when purchasing tickets, allowing them to travel more easily. We're certain members of the nobility will enjoy making use of this well-deserved service. Yes. But of course the nobles have priority in getting on the train. They wouldn't want to be treated the same as the rabble, now would they? Fucking hell. They really are caricatures, aren't they? Even Makia's dad has been arrested. So all of a sudden, the Imperial Army and all the high-ranking reformists are traitors, huh? The Imperial Chronicle is not even trying to be impartial these days. Oh, don't worry, Toval. It wasn't anyway. Even in the previous game, the Imperial Chronicle was propagandizing the fuck out of everything. But hey, at least they would kind of try to hide it. They were mostly propagandizing by hiding information. Now they're just fucking licking the boot. It's safe to assume the Alliance has complete control over it. Most likely. It looks like the Alliance is so sure of their victory, they're getting things ready for when the war's over. That's how to do it if you want things to go your way. They're a cunning bunch. Hmm? There's something stuck to the last page. Huh, you're right. A piece of paper. Is this a map? It looks that way. It's of the Eastern Highway. What's with this? What's with all the random numbers and symbols on it? Bro, do you not understand coordinates? Are you sure you've been to school? Have you been sleeping in classes? Have you been cutting classes like Crow? Is that what's going on? How are you not failing your... Well, how were you not failing your year? Were you just cheating off of Alyssa? Is that it? There's more stuff written on the back, too. One who takes the queen holds the key to the king. Is this some sort of code? It's gotta be. Please tell me this isn't from who I think it is. It does resemble Phantom Thief B's usual weirdness, except nothing's been stolen this time, so I doubt it's him. Actually, the symbols and the layout of the map remind me of chess. What do you think, Toval? Chess? Maybe. It does look like a chessboard. Oh, wait, that must mean... Let's assume that these colored letters each represent a different chess piece. And in which case, the white Q must represent the queen. Then, there is the black B and the P representing the bishop and pawn. Don't look at me, I don't know anything about the games you people play. I'm a cat, what the fuck would I do? I can't even fucking move the pieces. Do you know how hard it is to play chess without opposable thumbs? All you need to know is that he's onto something. Assuming your theory is right, and solving the message written on the other side could be good too. It shouldn't be too hard, sorry. I'm sure she could do it with a bit of time and patience. I mean, maybe, but... sounds frustrating. Zaid could do it, probably. Yeah, but like... Zaid's special, you know? Zaid can play cards. He doesn't need opposable thumbs. He's better than that. And Celine isn't? I mean, I guess she is, but I haven't seen her cast magic yet. Emphasis on yet. Yeah, hopefully. You wanna head to the highway? That's the best lead we got. A lead we've got. Yeah. Hand-drawn map. Yeah, sorry dude, but I'm not open to questions. Make sure you keep an eye out though. There's plenty of soldiers hanging around. Last thing we need is them getting suspicious. I want to check that map. Oh, for fuck's sake, I have to go into the menu every time I want to see it. Alright. Let's see. Okay, gotcha. Well, we'll be going to the highway next time, because here is where I'll stop. For now, for today. We're gonna see who we're finding there tomorrow. But yeah, it's a good stopping point. Yep, we still didn't get into anything, so I'm not cliffhangering myself too hard, right? We're not getting into like the middle of a climax of a chapter or anything. That would be horrible. I wouldn't be able to stop. But yeah, thank you all very much for being here and for watching and for being cool. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated as always. And I shall be seeing you all again tomorrow with more Trails of Cold Steel. Bye!